Hello, poke poke. Hey, okay. Okay. We are here. Oof. Funny, you're playing Torna while I play X. Forerunner. Neat. Alrighty. Okay. So, hello. We're back. I hope everyone's been doing well. Hope everyone's had a nice morning slash day so far. Ooh. Okay, but we're back. We're back with Xenoblade X. Last time we did chapter 5 stuff. There was some lore stuff that happened, some interesting story things. Meow. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Gabe. Hope you're doing well. Oops. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Gabe. So what happened in chapter 5? There was like lore stuff that happened. You okay? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday was today was pretty good. It was nice. I don't get anything new. I did, sort of, yeah. Glad today's better. Good luck on my stream. Thanks for the look, as always, Gabe. Ooh. But yeah, some lore stuff happened in the story. What was it? Oh yes, our characters. The characters, like every human in the city, aren't exactly human. They're actually robots. We are not human. Every single person in the city is a robot and not a human. That was the lore drop that happened in chapter 5. Oh my gosh, now the camera's going nuts here. When I was being slow and bad before. ChatGPT. Well, so they're all robots, but they're humans, but they all possess human robot bodies. So they're sort of the human bodies are somewhere else, and they're remote controlling their robot bodies, which is why they're all around and awake and stuff like that. That was the big lore reveal that happened, which completely explains why these people can like moon jump or like jump super high, and why there isn't fall damage, because they're robots. It wouldn't really affect them. That was the main reason. Could have been explained away by like, oh, it's mirror, it's like not Earth, so gravity could be different. But that was the the real reason why there's no fall damage sort of and they jump super high. Because they're Robux. Anyway, for today's stream, I was gonna do a bunch of side quests. There's a lot of affinity missions that I can do. And I would like to go do them. Pick me up here. May, here you go. Yes, I have your Marinium. There you go. Let's talk to you. Inquire. During a voyage, I got my hands on many a precious mineral, you see, but I've never worked with one as special as Marinium, okay? Depending on how you refine it, you can make it harder than iron or as squishy as a sponge. It is incredible, don't you think? There might even be a way to derive energy from it using fission. And this planet is littered with the miracle material. Mirror really is astounding, isn't it?
What? Listen here, okay?
I'm working on a veritable super machine that can convert Marinium into a whole slew of materials, you see. But once it is complete, we'll need more Marinium than ever, right? Literally oodles of this stuff. So I need you to sell me as much as you can find. I filed a request for mission control. Look for the Shimmer and Safety Financial Group would. Oh. Let's go. I guess we'll just explore around the ship and talk to all the NPCs up here.
Fascinating, right?
Capsica. Ask Capsica about the other continents. Inquire.
Let me answer that.
I got a very good look at Mirror when we made our emergency landing, you know. Wild rivers that are as red as sunsets, great plains with ground as white as snow. This planet is full of many wondrous vistas, is it not? I can't wait for a chance to feast my eyes on all the new indigens and materials just waiting to be discovered, you know. If you head for the far north of ULA, you might even be able to explore these areas now. Yeah, let's not. Welcome back. The ad is over. We got an ad break 10 ads long, it's still going. I honestly think Twitch should just say how many minutes of ads you have going, because that's just 3 minutes. People see the number of ads and be like, what the fuck is this? But these 10 ads could be like 10 seconds long. They should just say, oh, you have 3 minutes, or like countdown.
Hey there!
Discuss.
Cool, you know?
I was walking around staring at this really cool thing you picked up called a blade medal, you see. Suddenly a blade wandered by and muttered something about what a foolish manon I was. There were 30 seconds each. Can't be, because it's 3 minutes tops. You posted that first comment or message at 9 minutes, and then you said it was done 3 minutes later. So it was 3 minutes. They weren't 30 seconds each. If it was, don't like it. It does, but it isn't. That's why I think Twitch should just say how many minutes of ad that you have instead of how many ads there are. Because people think when people see 10 ads, people think it's 30 seconds ads of the same thing. Same ad 5 times. That's just how advertisements are. It's weird. Anyway. 105 ones. I'm meeting that maybe the medal belonged to a big scary human, and then I thought I was a thief, so I tried to give it back to a mediator. But apparently I had the wrong idea. I guess blade medals are special items you need in order to take a crack at fighting ridiculously powerful monsters, right? Why would anyone do a dangerous thing like that? I never figure out you humans out. Blade medals. Mikal. Ask about the Manon. Not all Manon are pleased that we're stranded on this backwater planet, you understand? Still, at least none of them are starting revolts or demonstrations or anything disruptive like that. I can understand the ones who have families back on our homeworld, but the others? Well, honestly, I don't understand how anyone could leave a planet filled with so much pizza, do you? Yeah, pizza's their favorite food, since there's just pizza everywhere in here. Discuss. I just ate, and yet I'm already craving more? So odd. What's that? The cravings. Why, I'm craving another hot slice of grenade pizza. That slick layer of grease, that savory stringy cheese. It's about the most delicious thing ever, I think. How could a punch the taste buds like that be illegal? You humans have stumbled upon something truly, truly, truly incredible. Oh darn, I'm drooling. I need to call Army Pizza right now and have them make another delivery, understand? And I don't care how many times I've already been out here. You know, there's like 3 of these kinds of pizza. And there's just a pizza there.
Wow.
Humans have an odd shape, don't you think? The elongated torsos reminded me of those little critters inhabiting the oceans of the planet Stobab. You see it, right? Wait, what? Do I like Monster Hunter? I do like Monster Hunter. I played a bit of World and Rise. I haven't gotten that far, but I do like playing it. And I'm keen for Monster Hunter Wilds when that comes out. I heard about that. There was a new trailer. I'll look into it later because I want to be watching that. These elongated torsos remind me of these cute little critters inhabiting the oceans of the planet Dobab. Elongated torsos. Cute little critters. What could they... So I heard if you become really good friends with a blade you scout, you can earn blade medals, right? Can we do that too? Maybe? Blade medals. You can help me out in World. 100 insect blade, full fatty. Not that I need help, it's just I haven't played it, like, in a while. Because I've been playing that game mostly by myself, and I've been doing fine. I asked Inasai about humans, inquire. I was wondering how you species feel about us Swanon. I hear that someone have had unpleasant encounters with humans in the commercial district, you know? Oh yeah, there's like xenophobia among the populace. Personally, I just want to be friends with as many humans as I can, right? But I'm a little scared of your kind, to be honest. I know I'm probably being silly, aren't I? I mean, I'll never get along with you if I don't try. After all, you're proof that humans can be friendly, aren't you? So maybe if I talk to the problem humans, we might come to a mutual understanding? Discuss. Well, my job is to go out and gather materials for the others, you see. But it's very, very difficult to do this job without being discovered by indigents, right? I know I can ask a Blade to do the gathering, but I feel it's important to explore Mira for myself. I suppose I may end up getting badly hurt one day, but those are just the risks, aren't they?
That's great, isn't it?
Trust you it's better with people? I'm aware. I'm aware it's better with people. I trust you in that. But I'm a solo player, you see? I like playing games on my own. Even MMOs. If there's an MMO game, I'll just play it by myself. Because that's just how I like playing games. And that's just a preference. I don't care if it's better with people. Because multiplayer games are better with other people, but I typically only play with friends. I don't play with random people because I don't like random people. I don't like strangers, okay? So don't try to talk me into that, okay? I can't get an all-purpose plug unless I smash one of those golden machines. What? True, usually help your friends and not other people. Exactly. See? But I just like playing games solo. That's just a preference. Golden machines. Okay.
Listen here, okay?
I'm an architect by trade, so I thought I would help you out here in ULA, you see. I suggested that you would achieve a lovely effect of an administrative district by painting the same gold foil we use on the ship. But they looked at me like I was crazy, you know? Said it would be tacky, that no one of any actual class would ever flash that much gold. I have to wonder if understanding human aesthetics is an actually attainable goal. Ever since I guess I possess 3 classes of my own. What? What? Anything wrong? My little brother has no sense. Do you know that he's been running around this death trap of a planet without so much of an escort? And now I understand he wants to build a machine which can heal anyone injured by the ganglion, right? And that he needs his research materials to do it. But what good will it do if he gets mortally injured before he even finishes the machine? I'm so scared for him. He ought to be practicing playing dead so that no indigents trying to gobble him up, maybe. That's my strategy anyway. I may as well tell these jokes now that, well, they're still funny, right? One day they'll no be laughing matter. Is this their base? Base is a word that you can use to describe this. Base is a word you can use to describe it. Yes, this is their base, but it's... Hey Kyle, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, base is a word you can describe that. That is their base, yes. It's just a massive ship, spaceship. I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles X, but you played Chronicles 2 and 3. Oh. Chronicles X is one of my favorite games. I like it more than the other Xenoblade games. It's my favorite one. Even though I like all of the Xenoblade games, but X is my favorite. There's a lot of bias in me saying that because it's like what? My first Xenoblade game that I played was what? I'm pretty sure a lot of us were introduced to Xenoblade because of Shulk in Super Smash Brothers. So like obviously exposed to him in that way. And then X came out on the Wii. I'm like, what the hell? I like Shulk from Xenoblade in Super Smash Brothers. I want to play this game. It doesn't have Shulk, but this is a cool ass game. So yeah, I played I played Xenoblade X on the Wii U and love it. It has so many things that I like about RPGs, so that's why it's my favorite. You're exposed via 3DS shotpad. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people, I'm not saying not everyone, I'm saying a lot of people, if they weren't already aware of Xenoblade, Super Smash Bros. Was probably their first exposure to show. Hey Punk, how are you doing? Smash for George, yeah. You Super Smash Brothers friends always played a shirtless shark. That was the meme. Okay. Administrative District East End. Oh, I wasn't done walking around in here. I just ran outside just like to show the scale of the ship. How you doing, Punk? I hope you're doing well. You good? How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I guess, yeah, technically earlier. Well, it was yesterday for you guys, but earlier for today for me. When I was in Cyberstream, it was very fun and entertaining. Introduced to Xenoblade Chronicles from a YouTuber. Yeah. Apparently, well, I don't know if this is common knowledge. I feel like it might be for people that's really into Xenoblade. But like, apparently Xenoblade, I got told this like what, a couple months ago from a friend, fellow streamer and viewer, that Xenoblade was never gonna come out in America. It was only gonna be a European release when it was on the Wii. But then, because I want Nintendo America didn't think the game was gonna be good in the States, so there was like fans like petitioned to bring Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii with like 2 other games that were like European exclusive to come to the States as well. It was very interesting. And then it did work. It came out like a couple months later. Very, very interesting. What was it called? Project... Operation Rainfall. Yeah. That's what it was called. You. What's in the cargo? My job is to decide how to divide the cargo up among them or none, you know? Oh, you want to know what's inside? Machines, silly. They've all been sent here from NLA, okay? Some need repairing or upgrading, you see, but the city wants us to repurpose others into new inventions. And that's why my job is so important, I guess. If I don't get the machines to Manon with the right qualifications, we have a disaster in our hands now. Pizza for info? Girlfriend? Boyfriend? Nothing makes me happy than enjoying a nice grenade pizza with my sweetheart Aqua, you know? Unfortunately, we don't get much time as a couple these days because of all the work blades dump on him, you see. But while I miss him, I know he's busy making a difference, isn't he? So he needs my support. What's the phrase you use? I need to corner him? No, wait. I need to be in his corner. corner him.
Cool.
Right? Wow. Okay. Oh, you, Pleffin. Pleffin. Okay. Myself, Rutantan, and Tutura are the Manon's delegate of this particular voyage, okay? Rutantan is sort of like our manager, I suppose. He oversees our technology and decides who to dispatch where and at any rate. Tutura is more like the business leader, you might say. He sells the tech that we build by candid and credible. He's also pretty good at it, don't you agree? As for me, I've taken upon myself to immerse myself in your culture by sampling your pizzas and engaging in casual chats like this one. Huh. This sense. Hey Roy, you really impressed us with your attitude, you know. Now that we're all friends, you're free to walk around our ship. If you want. But if you do walk around, I suppose you should talk to every last Manon and help the ones in trouble. That's what friends are for, isn't it? Oh.
Listen, okay?
Is gangling merely force other alien races to serve the underlings, right? That's bad, so bad. Honey? Gangling.
Hey, yeah?
Looks like we're going to deliver Manon's newest invention to humans, and we have a lot of them. So roll up those sleeves, I guess.
Listen, alright?
The air purification system is running really well, so the ship's air should be clean and nice. It is nice, right? Isn't it? I don't know. Don't ask me. So this is just the right wing? Starboard. Yeah.
What?
The pun. Inquire.
Good job!
Sparkly, you're all so beautiful again today, are you not? Oh, I bet you just heard me say something strange to myself, didn't you? Well, it's a fairly important job, actually. I'll tell you about it soon enough. Polishing? Cleaning?
What?
Discuss. Daughter, Panya. My daughter Panya just loves human fashion, you know? But no matter what she tries on, it ends up clashing. Human clothes and Manon bodies just don't seem to match quite right, I suppose. But Panya is no quitter. I believe she decided to go to the commercial district to find a Manon-compatible wardrobe. I hope she has good luck. Oh, that's a quest that pops up later. There's a Manon looking for human clothes. That is a quest that pops up later. I like human fashion. And it's like she collaborates with like a person. Human. Noble Lata is holding a gun. Inquire. Don't you think this ship feels kind of empty with no one but Manon aboard? Mira is home to the Nopod and so many other fascinating xenoforms, is it not? And since we're friends with you and you're friends with them, doesn't it make sense for them to come live on our ship? That would be so stimulating. I just love a good cross-cultural exchange, don't you? And if the whole reason for our journey is to learn about as many planets and inhabitants as possible, then Mira is basically the motherlode, right? Spoilers, don't say anything about other xenoforms. All we know is that you exist, the Nopon exist, and the Ganglion exist. And Prone. There's nothing more than that, according so far. Don't spoil the game. Random is a large man you all hit yourselves in the head for, correct? Hitting yourselves in the head for? Is it true that he's thinking of signing a friendly treaty with the Nopon? That would be swell, don't you think? Just imagine ULA swarming with those walking lunches. Ugh. What? Everyone wants to eat the Nopon here. We'd never need to worry about emergency rations again, you know? What an exciting time to be alive. Well, freaking emergency food before Paimon. Tatsu was the original emergency food. Did it before High Verse.
Wow.
Okay, so I talked to that one. I didn't talk to the one that was over here. Oh, hi. So I guess our lost companion was eaten by a vicious Swede in the North Shore Jumpuff Lake. That is so terrible. A tyrant? New. Guliki the Relentless, a Swede.
Silly humans.
I want to be as much help to the humans as I can, you know, but if they won't help me, I guess there isn't much I can do, is there? Yeah.
Hey, so?
I wonder if we'll make more friends here. When we used to wander the stars, we often had alien passengers, you know. No, not here though. These alien passengers.
Silly humans.
Okay. Johnny. And we're not exactly fans of creating things that hurt people, you know? And that answers your question to why someone asks, like, if they're so technologically advanced, why don't they just defeat the ganglion? Yeah, why don't they just destroy the ganglion? Because they're pacifist. Yeah, so when discussions arose to work with you to create weaponry, well, I suppose you'd say that not everyone was on board. We actually argued about it for some time. But in the end, we agreed that it would be unfair to kick back and do nothing while you put your lives in danger, right? So we agreed to start Canton Feather was a means for providing you weapons, you see? Things that go boom may not be our specialty, but Manon technology is the finest in the cosmos, right? So please use our products to save the city. Recent developments. Did you know that one of our finest technicians had moved down to the hangar under the administrative district? I think he decided to open a repair shop. You should be careful you go speak to the old guy, however. He can be kind of touchy. Frankly, I'm not even sure you and he will be able to get along, but I hope you do, because he would be a huge help to you. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I believe I talked to all the Manon in this wing. Let's go to the other side. See what they have to say there.
Fascinating, right?
They're using mechanized bodies. That is so awesome. Maybe someone let me dissect one and see how it works. No, leave my robot body alone. Zuranic. Inquire. All we were hoping for was a nice peaceful voyage through space, you see. And something went horribly wrong. We got dumped on this freak show of a planet of indigents on one side and the gangling on the other. If you hadn't come along, we'd probably be in really serious trouble. We're just not good at starting and fighting wars as you guys, you know? Yep. Any recent developments? Have you ever heard of Mirror Life cards? Yes, I think. There was an NPC talking about it. A human NPC. They're these super awesome collectible cards with pictures and cool little factoids about all the indigents in Mirror, you see. They sell them in packs of 5s, okay? Oh, and they are rare gold cards that are kind of hard to come by. I guess it's tough to collect all of them without a little help from friends, right? Where is the NPC that was talking about it? I can't remember. But yeah, there was a human NPC talking about collecting cards. Vera.
What?
Hey.
Well.
From their appearance, I would conjecture that they evolved from some sort of amphibious creature, but they don't seem to require an aquatic environment, and the behavior has little in common with Earth's amphibians. I wonder what evolutionary path could have led them to acquire such an incredible intelligence. What fascinating research subjects they made. I'm thinking I should live on this ship of theirs for a while in order to study them more closely. It would give me an opportunity to study some of the rare indigent specimens they've collected.
What?
Any recent developments? I may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studied to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always on one cross-country trip after another, doing fieldwork with my professor. We traversed jungles and desert huntings for rare animals and fossils. And when we find one, we jump up and down in glee like children. The professor stayed on Earth, but I knew he'd be thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species on Mira. Oh, you told me this already. I remember. Ihaba. Hi. Hey, hey. We've been around numerous galaxies, but this is the first time we met anything like you, you know? You're all made of machines, right? And you make all this weird food, and your clothes are so Well, it's all just very unfamiliar, you see. Anyway, we're going to enjoy studying a pack of walking, talking mysteries like you, won't we? I hope you enjoy it as well, okay? Any recent developments? We went on a busting our skills to help you guys out here on Mirror, aren't we? We even started that candid, incredible operation to supply you with weapons, did we not? And some folks like Herodon are fixing up the ships so we can head back into space when the time is right, you know? What, me? Oh, I'm not as handy with machines as other Manon, so I'm sort of keeping an eye on them, just to make sure no one gets hurt, you see? Is that why you're wearing a helmet? Oh, this wing of the ship is inoperable. Is there people at the top there? There is. Let's see the dots. Hi. Herodon.
Hello?
Hi.
Ooh, I know, you know?
The outside of a ship's hull uses cutting-edge laser coating, you see. It can repel heavy fire from even the nastiest gangling energy weapon, but... well, the engineers didn't account for more basic weaponry like missiles, because no one fights with missiles in space, right? That is true, because missiles... propel themselves with fire, or like... things like that. Once the gangling found out and set up artillery, we were in some pretty hot water, weren't we? It's a good thing you bailed us out.
Hello?
Recent development.
Yeah?
I'm working on upgrading the ship's armor, you know? What's that? It's not safe out here. Nonsense. I have you know that I'm the most limber, athletic Manon you'll ever meet. Probably. Regardless, I can handle a few repairs 300 meters off the ground without a safety net, so that has to count for something. 300 meters, jeez, that's... very long distance. Did you hear that I nearly got killed by the gangling? Thankfully, some nice humans came along and saved me. Right. Stella.
Listen.
I was surprised at how readily Director General Chusan accepted the Manon, although he did put them through a rigorous medical evaluation to make sure they were no danger to us. Perhaps he believes that the Manon can provide the guidance we beleaguered humans so desperately need. Although, from my conversation with the Manon, I don't get the sense they're in such great position to help us.
Intel is sparse, but
We have reliable reports that confirm the existence of intelligent life in Oblivia. Is it possible that another sapient alien race like the Manon is hiding there? Perhaps one that bears no ill will? We could certainly benefit from additional alliances. We'll expand frontier now so we can collect more information.
1, 2, 3, 4.
In Oblivia. I know there are other alien races. I'm aware of them. I know. But I won't say. Lara Nara. Hey!
Here's how it is.
Boy now. By now, I'm sure you've noticed the different anemones. My anemones are your anemones. That different enemies have different ways of locating their prey. Like some attacks with whoever they can see, while others respond when they can hear you approach. Is this ringing any bells? Yes? Maybe? Anyway, you need to deal with each one differently. Like when facing the visual type, you want to consider its field of vision and avoid crossing it. And when facing the keen-eared type, it is not a good idea to wander too close. Of course, you can always retreat from your foe, but it's better to avoid difficult situations entirely by simply thinking before you act. Yes, I've taken into account for those things. Hello, Craig. How are you doing? How are you? Any interesting news?
Oh, you.
I heard there was a stored skull in the residential district, so I went to see for myself. And would you believe it? A real look of a blade was standing right beside it. He was just my type. So I wonder if I could get random to coincidentally assign us both to the same mission. Why? Shut up. You know... Why did you... Okay, Craig, I had the passing thought to say, hey, I'm right, when I saw you, okay? But I didn't do it, but you just... Why? You just extracted that from my brain and just went ahead with it anyways. Get out of my brain! Get out of my head! I don't know what to think no more. Get out of my head!
Did you actually?
Fritz.
Working hard?
Inquire.
I can tell you.
Each arms manufacturer has a cooperation level. I'm not sure why that made you laugh. Just a timing thing? Yeah. It's the most non-funny thing I could say, but like, it broke you. So... Oh. Whatever. Anyway, you want to know what makes a corporate level rise? Well, it's based on the degree to which you blades use a company's equipment. Using them in combat promotes the products to a wider audience. As a blade, you should ban on using the equipment of the manufacturers you wish to support. This will cause the corporate level to gradually rise. You can increase it much more quickly by using the AM terminal in Armory Alley. Contribute Meridium to a favored arms manufacturer. It was just the aftermath of Cyber scaring the shit out of us and trying to recover. I know, I was watching it back so many times, and I noticed that you were like sort of calming down. You were calming down after that. And then I was like, yeah, sure. Hey, I'm Roy. And then you just died.
Working hard?
Is anything troubling you? Do you know why destroying enemy appendages refuels your skill's fuel supply? The look on your face told me that you don't, and to be honest, I don't either. I asked the mechanic about it so I could speak more knowledgeably about our products, but his answer was so technical that I couldn't understand a word of it. Maybe it's enough to just remember that it's true. Destroying appendages refuel your fuel supply. Would I play other Xenoblade Chronicle games?
Am I right?
Would I play them again? Is the question. Because I've already played them. I already played them on stream. I wouldn't mind playing them again. But they're really long games. I wouldn't mind playing them again. If I did, I think I'll do like a New Game Plus playthrough of Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 1, I wouldn't mind doing it from the start again. 3, I wouldn't mind doing from the start again. But yeah, I've already played them. But yeah, I'm open to playing those games again. Speaking of, actually, Monolith Soft announced that they were making a new game, new RPG. People are thinking it's Xenoblade, but some people are thinking it's going to be like an entirely new thing. Regardless, I am keen on what they might be making. It'd be pretty cool to see what else they would do. The simplest things makes you laugh. Yeah, I know. I think I got that one from not freaking from Rare. I think that's. I could do a challenge run of them. That is true. I could do a challenge run, but challenge, I don't know. Challenge runs aren't for me. I sort of just like enjoying games just vanilla. I don't like doing. I mean, the most challenge I would probably put myself is like just vanilla to the game. Soul's Nuzlocke Xenoblade. Soul Nuzlocke Xenoblade. I don't know. Challenge runs are just. I'll only do it if it's like something silly. like when I was playing Dark Souls. But I don't typically do challenge runs. They can be enjoyable, but I don't know. It seems like so much effort just to like replay a game again, when I could just enjoy the vanilla experience all over again. I don't know. I'm very simple. I don't need a challenge run to justify playing a game again. The only time I do challenge run, I guess for now, is with Dark Souls, because it's a stupid premise that I want to do. Gigio. Nocturne.
Listen to this.
I sensed the presence of a strange life form when I was sleeping at a camp in Nocturne. I wanted to observe it longer, so I pretended I was asleep in my tent, and I heard a voice speaking softly in English. The only words I could make out were meat, unappetizing, wallet, and steel. Which is weird, right? Really weird. Anyway, freaked out and yelled at everyone to prepare for combat, which made the creature run off into the brush. I still have no idea what the hell it was. You said this before. Okay, so some of these guys say the same thing, some of them say new things. But yeah, if I were to play Xenoblade again, I just start from scratch. But for 2, I'd probably do a New Game Plus run, because there are blades exclusive to New Game Plus, and I would like to get access to them. I know that New Game Plus blades are non-canon to Xenoblade 2. But yeah, it's whatever. Carl.
What?
Ask Carl his thoughts on Manon. All of a sudden, these massive ship overhead and all these smiling Manon are like, hi, I guess. I was like, damn. I've really seen everything. Now they're just wandering around the city, chatting with folks, offering to upgrade machines, and eating all the plates so that it isn't bolted down. It's like the city's sprung to life all of a sudden. I mean, it was awfully quiet without any kids around, so it's kind of fun having them Manon here. That is true. There are no children around in ULA. They're all asleep. It would make sense that there is no children. The only child here is Lynn, actually, I believe. She's the only kid that's up, like, she's 13. But all the other kids, I guess, don't. They're all asleep. Of course, we make friends with any xenoform you rescue, no matter what they're like.
What?
Discuss.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for your help with that whole Swede piglet thing. I heard that afterwards a way bigger Swede came to the place where the piglets were. You think that was maybe one of the parents? Like the Swedes were just waiting for the mama the whole time? Isn't that incredible? We did good, preserving the animals and stuff. Trevor yelled at me and called me a soft-hearted hippie, but I still know we did the right thing. I mean, I know it looked that way, but we saved these little piglets' lives. Feel totally vindicated. Oh wait, so if I killed, that was like, he's referring to a quest that I did earlier, where I had the choice of killing 5 little piglet monsters that was like in a cave nearby, or leaving them alive. I left them alive, so I'm guessing if I killed them, like the parent that came back would have been like more angry or something, and probably would have led to like another quest or something like that. I don't know. Whatever.
Hey,
Sakuraba gear isn't so bad. The stuff is high in accuracy and stability at least, although it tends to be pretty weak in certain attribute attacks.
Am I right?
Ola. Wait. Can an incredible house of fine wares is the building's newest occupant. The company appears to be devoted entirely to manufacturing Manon-designed ground gear. This is one way in which ARM manufacturers utilize the information the blades bring us. In a similar manner, we have high hopes for other blade activities, such as expanding Frontino, battling uniforms, and seeking pieces of the life hold. We feel that all of these actions will help encourage additional ARM manufacturers to open up shop here. Yeah, that's true. I did almost kill Craig. I was thinking about the times where, like, because, like, I don't know, your neighbors make you laugh pretty hard. And I was thinking about the times, like, how badly you're laughing, I guess.
One, two, three, four.
I almost killed you, but I'm not. I am not your. I'm not the enabler's level of killing you. Any interesting rumors? The German wedding was the hardest you loved. It was. Yes, but yeah, it was in Cyber Stream yesterday, punk. I almost killed Craig. I just said something. I didn't even say anything funny or silly. I just said something. Something very simple, and she just died. Okay. Wait. Anyway, might I share with you a behind-the-scenes story regarding the inception of Candid Incredible? The Manon seem to have a deep fascination for Earth culture, and have apparently spent a great deal of time studying our archives. Apparently it was the costume from fictional universes that struck the deepest chord with them, and it seems that much of the inspiration for Candid Incredible's designs come from Earth films and cartoons. The Pon are cute. They are cute. Well, they call them No Pon in this game. It's American voice acting. No Pon. Yeah, the Nopons are cool. Ricky's still the best one. Ricky's the best Nopon. Legendary hero Pon Ricky. Your crack sub expired. What can you say? You make a fresh one for you? The gobbler? Your gobbler expired? What else? Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else in relation to yesterday. Earlier. I can't remember. Oh, well, I don't know. No.
Hey, well,
Hey.
Go check it out.
A piece of white world wreckage was seen just east of Silent Mire. It would be nice if there was some usable parts of the debris. Really? Oh yeah, I see. Level 1. Aqua. Oh, this is the boyfriend of the other one. I'm not mostly pacifist, you know? We try to avoid fights. But when I saw you humans risking your lives to save each other, I think I had an epiphany. I realized the importance of keeping the people I care about safe, you know? So that's why I asked Commander Management to let me join Blade. Does that make sense? We Manon are not quite as robust as you humans, but we are the smartest species in all the galaxies, pretty much. I can pick up things as I go. Just wait, okay? Soon I'll be a masterful mediator, resolving conflicts all across the city. That's right. Yeah, I was like, doesn't some of the xenoforms, aliens, become Blade members? And yeah, Aqua is one. Anything wrong? My Blade work here has been keeping me so busy, you know? I barely see my sweetheart Yu SWAT. When I get my next break, maybe I'll take her on a date to Army Pizza. Of course, there's still a lot to learn, so I may not have earned a break, you know? One day I'll be so good at my job that I can finish early and spend lots and lots of time with my Yu. You know what I mean? That's my longest RPG game that I played. On stream, I think it might be Xenoblade. It's one of the Xenoblade games. It's one of the Xenoblade games, 100%. Oh, let me check. It would be Xenoblade 3! Xenoblade 3 would be my longest stream game. 210 hours apparently. Wait, I spent 210 hours in Xenoblade 3? Jeez. Yeah, I streamed that game 210 hours. That was back. Wait, that was back when I wasn't working a job. So I was doing 8-hour streams, basically nearly every day. And yeah, I played that game a lot. I think I did basically everything I could do in that game. Yeah, there was a lot of boat streams as well. I think a good 10, probably like a good 20 hours of Xenoblade 3 was just me going around in a boat. Yeah. Like work. Thanks for the like, Sonny. I appreciate it. 10 boat streams is 80 hours, Roy. Sorry, typo. No, there wasn't 10 boat streams. I said 20 20 hours is probably dedicated to boat streams. I didn't do that many boat streams, did I? I know I was in that place for a very long time, but it wasn't that long. 80. No. And it was magical. Was it 80 hours? No. That can't be true. I know boat streams is a meme. That I do. Because it's just how I play Xenoblade games. But no, there's no way it was 80 hours. I really like the boat stem. No, I just, in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you know how like the map is completely blacked out? And you go into the Erythia Sea and you get the boat. So the map was completely blacked out in Erythia Sea and you get the boat. And I went across every inch of that ocean, filling out the map in the boat. And sometimes I would do that for like just for an entire stream, and we call those boat streams. I think sometimes even like just randomly I would just like, that's just what I wanted to do. I didn't want to like fight anything or do any side quests. I just wanted to fill out the map. And that's all I did. And those were the boat streams. And no, this is like as soon as I entered the area. So I never did it with the boat, spoilers, the boat gets upgraded and gets a boost, a speed boost. I did it before we get the speed boost. So it took a very long time to do, but I enjoyed every second of filling out that map. You never feel that map in 3? Oh my god. Yeah.
I can help.
That's just how I play Xenoblade games. It's very therapeutic, okay? Give it a go. Okay? If I see like a blank map and the game lets me like fill it out, I'm gonna fill out that map. Time for your boat stream. Yeah, it's very chill. I don't know, it's the map completion autism, I guess. I'm probably autistic in some way. I'm not diagnosed, by the way. Probably am. I have map autism. Even in like, what? I'm trying to think of games where you're too distracted by Potato Boy. Yeah. Even in like roguelike games where it doesn't even matter where you need to like fill out the map. You just need to go to the next like section or floor. I'm just too obsessed with filling out the entire map. That's just how I like playing my games. I want to see where everything is and like how big the thing is. It's a problem that I have. A good problem, I would say. Brasilia. It's autism.
Damn it.
A lot of people cross this area to go to the commercial and residential district instead of following the proper route. Becoming a problem. Even after we had an elevator installed, there's no end of people who'd rather leap down from the terrace in front of Blade Tower. Wait, what? People just jump down? Well, sometimes people botch the landing, hurt themselves, and end up taking a header into the shock-absorbing gel below. It shouldn't be taking the protected properties of Mimiusomes and ground gear for granted like that. But I'm sure you always take the elevator or transport like a proper gentleman, right? No. Wow, so it is canon that these people they don't take elevators or transporters, they just yeet themselves off this ledge to get to where they want to go. That's actually so funny. They just jump off here. What the hell? Let me go back and talk to that lady. You mean, why not? Yeah, I mean, everyone's a robot, so... why not? I just find it funny that, like, that's just what people do.
Yeah?
in this universe. Was that revealed? Yeah. That's why I'm saying that everyone's a robot. It's revealed. I'll only talk about things as as it reveals itself in the game. Discuss. Wasn't sure if it was yet. Yeah, it happens in chapter 5 because Tatsu's an idiot. Anything wrong?
Well,
Mediators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it. But there are some problems that can't resolve without further help. That said, I simply do not have the manpower to resolve some of the more minor grievances that are brought to me. It would be nice if there were some good Samaritans available who are willing to make the effort to solve these sort of problems. Sherry.
How's it going?
Asking about Blade Theater of Operations in Mirror.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about? This entire planet is Blade's theater of operations. Blades are pushing through to the far corners of Mirror, crossing fields, climbing mountains, islands, hopping over seas, whatever it takes. And what they hurt themselves doing it, but when they hurt themselves doing it, they get dragged right back here to me. And when that happens, I'll take good care of you. So don't be afraid to get out there and do some adventuring. You remember that? You thought that was insane when they revealed that? And you're like, what the fuck is the point in getting my body back? And then they literally talk about it though, Craig, in like that same scene. Like right after. Were you playing Persona 3 Reload again? I need to play Persona 3 Reload. I played... what? Persona 3 FES on the PS2. But I never finished it. I did get it... how far did I get? I don't remember. But I played that, and I never finished it. And I remember putting Persona 3 in my list. I'm like, I need to play this. And then, what was it? When it got ported to like all the systems, I'm like, ooh, do I play it soon? And then I think I heard there was that leak happened, and then there was like rumors of Persona 3 getting remade. I'm like, I'll just wait for that to happen, the remake, and I'll play that instead. I haven't bought it yet, but I do need to pick it up. But yeah, Craig, they talk about why they need to get their bodies back. The timer, the timer counting down. If it runs out, if the timer goes out, everyone's dead. Yeah.
How's it going? Wow, let's see.
Did you know that some particularly dangerous indigents self-destruct when they're near death? I haven't encountered one yet. I'll look out for it. One indigent was chased down and surrounded by an entire team of blades when it detonated. I know because they were all brought in here afterwards. One big happy family of injured. So if you're a blade yourself, please be careful. Never drop your guard until the battle is well and truly over. Huh. But yeah, I do like that twist. It's sort of foreshadowed with the language that the characters use. Yeah, the language the character uses, and I think if you do some side quest, it gets revealed, well, not revealed, but like it's very foreshadowed. But like, Irina says something about, oh, they repaired my body, or like, I've been repaired. I'm like, what the hell? Why would you say that about I'm repaired? And then I think at the very beginning, what Elm was like, the stasis is still affecting your systems or something like that. She doesn't talk about it like you're a human. It's very interesting. And then even I think in it's chapter 4 where El's there, and then they're talking about the life hold, and like, oh, if the life hold was destroyed, we wouldn't be here. So yeah, it was very all foreshadowed. Yeah. The hype of Persona 3 related is dying down from when it first came out. Yeah. Persona, gosh, Persona is weirdly like, I like Persona, but after Persona 5, I feel like it's become a lot popular. It's become very popular now. I like to I don't think people knew or know, but Persona 5 was a budgeted game. That game was extremely budgeted. It wasn't AAA as people would like to think it was. That game's development was super budgeted, which is why they developed that style, because it was budgeted. Personas are budgeted games.
What is it?
Anyway, our cell and mimiosomes. So on your amnesia, you've even forgot that your own body had to be replaced with a mimiosome? As a mimiosome technician, I suppose you should be proud that our work would be so thoroughly confused with the real thing. It is the ultimate testament to how close mimiosomes have come to real bodies. I trust you'll be able to continue living comfortably with it. A number of unimaginable advanced technologies have been employed so that you and I can live in the cosmos without stress. And these technologies carry an equally unimaginable cost, so do not risk unnecessary damage to your mimiosome because you think it can be easily fixed. Yeah.
What is it?
Discuss.
Hmm?
Aren't you an acquaintance of HB's? How's he performing as a blade? He and I once studied together. He stood among the best and brightest students even by the august standards of our prestigious university. I expected he'd enter politics or start a corporation, but instead he enrolled in the military as soon as he graduated. Super elite. And now he serves as a blade. Can't help but wonder what it is about such works that would stimulate a genius of his caliber. The pursuit of justice? Spirit of service? For as long as I've known him, I've never been able to fathom his motivations. HB is weird. Wait, there's a guy who's up there who's always hitting on one of our members, asking if she'll marry him, bringing him gifts. Big, pretty gifts. What? No, I am not jealous. It sounds like you're jealous.
Hey!
Yeah. Lots of blades have died on the battlefield. There aren't many of the old-time veterans left. So this is the ideal time to begin actively recruiting new members from among our Xenoform allies. You there, you got a good look. You got a look on your face like you know a great deal about these Xenoforms. What do you mean? What kind of look is that? When I speak to you, the only thing I want to hear back is yes sir, isn't that clear? Now I want you to introduce me to a physically fit Xenoform who would be great promising blade operative candidates right now, soldier. Claim that no good candidate comes to mind. Tell Wolf that I'm a non with exceptional reflexes. Suggest Herodot. How's that? You know I'm a non that is extremely physically fit. That's a shark hiding this. There's a shark hiding that sea of shrimp? So be it. I shall attempt to recruit this Herodot. And once I do, I'll whip her into a blade that New LA can be proud of. What the hell? Wolf. Affinity shift. He seems to be recruiting new non-human blade operatives. Oh. Affinity shift. I wonder if I screwed up there. I guess it's fine. I wonder if I could have done that later. Huh. Yeah. Whatever.
What's wrong?
It's been an hour and 12 minutes and all I've been doing is running around talking to people, which is fine, I guess. Ask Trevor the operational limits of the lifeboat.
Oh,
I must really trust if she shared that piece of information. Well, it's true. The number on the top of the blade tower shows how much power the lifeboat has remaining. In effect, it shows how much time we all have left. But to find the lifeboat core before it hits zero. Otherwise, you and me and everyone else will just kill over on the spot, and humanity will be wiped from the universe forever. We don't have much time left, so expand Frontier Nav and give us a shot at our future.
what's wrong?
Yes. I tasked Carl with an indigent bounty mission, but he abandoned the mission, claiming the targets were just babes and didn't have a heart to kill him, or some such nonsense. He's a blade, damn it, not a nursery school teacher. If he doesn't toughen up soon, I fear for what will become of him. Nursery school teacher. Damn it all. That side of him reminds me so much of the son I left behind on Earth. Wow. Marcus. Arena, fine, Team Star. Before we engage in a big bounty mission, the whole team always huddles around Arena and looks up our target in the enemy index. Once we worked out our plan of attack, we head out and engage the foe. You can use your blade issue comms device to pull up information on any foe you fought previously. Battles here can be tough, so put your enemy index to good use, alright? Hate to lose you out. Hate to lose you out there too.
Oh, hey.
Huh. Pathetic Blade is always teasing Arena since I've finally got his act together. The other day he brought her a nice bottle of booze and some snacks. I know Arena has had an issue with men, but maybe this would be a good opportunity for her to try and work through them a bit. Huh? Really? Dude, it's been teasing her? I've been working from morning till night, you know, it's just too much. Those humans should really learn to relax. Oh, and also, I guess because they're mimeosomes, they don't need sleep either. I've been walking from morning to night. These humans need to relax. I guess that soft explains how they can just be awake 24/7. Don't you get it? This is an emergency. Chaos. End of days. Dogs and cats living. Look, what I'm saying is this is no time for getting married. Huh. Did I talk to this guy already?
Yeah. Need something?
I don't think so. Heard you lost your left hand in a gangling attack. Wasn't just my hand, dude. It was my whole ass arm. That's the sort of thing that happens when you don't commit to a rigorous strength training regimen. Shut up. What? You're asking me if strength training even has an effect on artificial muscles of a mimeosome? Well, sure. Maybe it doesn't actually make them any more physically powerful, but you feel like you're getting stronger. Ain't that enough? Once you hone your spirit and boost your willpower with a good training regimen, you won't even fear the gangling again, dude.
Need something?
Shush.
Ha! Get a load of this.
There's an old warehouse at the edge of the industrial district that no one uses, but it sounds like there's a bunch of tough-looking xenophones have taken over the place. those Manon? I thought they were all a bunch of little shrimps, but maybe they got a few big guys. Oh, oh no, is that later? I think that's later. Okay, my mind sort of just went somewhere and sort of started remembering some things. It was like a quest, and I think it's the character isn't human, but I don't remember. We'll find it. For Persona 3 Reeler, you're doing a 100% run, so you have to follow a guide to do it because you want to put yourself through the pain of maxing out everything. Doesn't that take a second playthrough? Sort of. Well, actually, no, it doesn't really. Not really a second playthrough. You will take a second playthrough if you will try to do, like, I don't know, get like Mitsuru or like, what's her name? Yukari as like a girlfriend, because your stats aren't that high enough that early in the game to start dating them. Start on a 100% run, so all your study stats. Are you trying to collect all the demons as well? That seems like a lot. Filling out your compendium. What are your thoughts on Manon?
Why?
Those little Xenos are wandering around the administrative district as we speak. Is that really okay? My friend was saying they might secretly be trying to conquer New LA from that big old ship of theirs. What if that friendship treaty is all a ruse? As soon as we let down our guard, death would rain down from above, and then the survivors could be subjects for creepy alien experience and probing. So very much probing. Anyway, we can't let that happen. Shut up. Don't bring up the probing. You don't yet with all the personas yet? You've heard of Talon Rock, right? That big rocky mountain in the northern part of Primordia? It's that big spine you can even see from the city. The area hasn't been fully explored yet, so Eleonora is always nagging us to get out there and do a survey. The Talon Rock mountain is swarming with dangerous indigents, which makes it a big hassle. We're kicking that can down the road forever, but now they aren't even offering us any other missions. So we basically have no choice but to do it. That Eleonora has the face of an angel, but she's doing the devil's work in that receptionist, guys. Yo, so many potential customers in Big City. Smell of profit hanging heavy in the air. Sophie. Sadie. Skulls? You want to pilot one of these? Then you must be a fellow skull lover. I like you already. If you prove yourself as a blade, we'll get a crack behind the stick one day. Until then, you're just gonna have to work those legs of yours and traverse Mirror the old-fashioned way. No pain, no gain. Oh, and if you have any other combat questions, whoops, your guy. The Nutcracker. Just watch your tone, alright? He's a great instructor, but they do call him the Nutcracker for nothing. Or I don't, anyway.
Hello.
Nutcracker. Cross.
Thank you.
There you are, Roy. Thanks for delivering these supplies. Miles tells me that you're quite the blade. I think you've inspired him. Now he's off on his next mission trying to outdo you so he can come home with something to brag about. I just hope he doesn't trash his skull. It's fit for combat, but I don't know about the pilot. I mean, would it kill him to treat skulls with just the sliver of respects someone like me and Christopher has for them? Christopher?
Hey.
Who's this? The Mad Monk. Accepts backup request basic mission. Oh, that's the one that I have. Bows. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah. Okay. That guy's a. I don't remember. I'll take out.
One, two, three.
I'll take out Lin. I want to keep Lau, so we can get more affinity with him. It's level 20. I know Lin's the tank, but
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside? Does your heart burn with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade?
tell him he has no right to question my heart. Squint my eyes and nod grimly. Yes.
Yes. Your eyes tell 1,000 tales that no words can match. Finally, the fates have delivered to me a partner worthy of my trust. Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers.
Say.
I will be a partner on this job. But please, call me Sensei.
What?
Do you know this term? It's
Sensei.
what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
I suppose that they tell you more about these Eastern cultures. I think there were DLC. There was DLC for this game, and I believe some of these characters, recruitable characters, were DLC. I think Bose was one of them. And maybe HB? I can't remember. Ignore Bose's prattle and direct him back to the mission. Yes, tell me more about your sensei.
A kindred spirit, I see. I used to travel in such places collecting antiquities, Buddha carvings and the like. Oh, and bonsai trees. Just looking at them is enough to soothe the most wounded of souls. Pray tell, what is it about the East that draws your... No, belay that. If we start down this path, we'll be talking until dawn. Let us focus on the mission. A few days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier.
Sensei.
The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Head to Noctilon's vitriol cesspool. Let's visit the cesspool. I seek warriors who will come tyrant hunting with me. Release yourself to this. Katsu. What are you? Are you like a blast fencer? Galactic Light? Partisan Eagle. You're the same as Lao. Well, you should be modified though, because all the NPC characters are modified to a degree. Or if it says plus, they're modified. You're a Partisan Eagle? The Mad Monk. What are your skills and arts then? What do you got? Actually, what are your weapons? Are you a proper Partisan Eagle? Yeah, you do. You got, alright, a sniper and a chrome spear. What arts do you have? Eagle Eye. Shrapnel, Spiral Horn, Arcing Horn. So, those are standard. Raijin. Javelin Arm. Also, his first down, intercept, Hawkeye, Overwhelm, Speed Demon, Sidewinder, Hair Trigger, Grant Supercharge. Ghost Sniper, Trident Buster, Vortex, Slay Unit. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, I haven't checked out. Eagle Eye, Arcing Horn, Balance Breaker. Inflicts stagger and melee combos. Inflicts electric res down. Boosts damage in melee combos. Inflicts physical res down. Boosts damage in melee combos. Shrapnel, boosts appendage damage. Inflicts topple and humanoid. Sidewinder. Debuff res down. Raijin. Inflicts. Grants supercharge. Afterburner. Trident Buster. Intercept. Speed Demon. Reduce cooldown while sprinting. Oh, restores HP. Hawkeye. Target Leeway allies. Self. Overwhelm. Deals weapon damage. Inflicts fatigue. Higher HP equals higher damage. Higher your current HP. Balance Breaker. Ghost Sniper. So what moves? So here's Trident plus. Is Balance Breaker? Right, Balance Breaker is a Lao move. And what else? Overwhelm? Balance Breaker? No, not Overwhelm. Vortex is his move, and Slay Unit. I guess Shrapnel is his move? No. Intercept? No. I wish I could just see. Actually, can I?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, crap. No, I can't really see. But I wish I could just see, like, oh, these are these moves these characters have. And I forgot to equip level skills. Boost crit chance for ranged orders with 5%. Boost electric damage. Branch shot and using melee. Boost range, of course. Quick relay too. Master Edge. What the heck? Kill shot. Master Edge. Wait. Are there skills exclusive to characters? Master Edge. Partisan Eagle. Hello Kitty, hope you're doing well. Oh, Astro Crusader has Overwhelm. Boost Sniper, Trident Buster. What in the world? Where is he getting that skill from? Interesting. I guess you can learn skills from people? Is it... Would it be under affinity? Lao. Character profile. Yeah, oh, Afterburner and Balance Breaker is this move's signature arts. Okay, so what is this guy's signature arts then?
One,
Vortex and Slayin' It. Oh. It was Slayin' It then. Okay. Anyway, whatever. Let's actually do some things. Anyway, hello Rebel Kitty, I hope you're doing well. Rebel, I don't know why I said your full name. Your full username. I don't know, felt like I'm very formal today. Let's dump my Meridian before we go. You doing good? Busy work for work? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Ugh. Yesterday? Yeah, I guess technically it was yesterday for you guys. it was good because I was hanging out with Cyber and Crag for Cyber's anniversary stream. It was a lot of fun and chaos, and it was very entertaining. Some call you rebel, some kitty. At this point, you answer to both. Yeah, I don't worry. I'll make go. I went well on that point. It's fine. Yes, chaos is the best. We're playing Chain together. It's like the, you know, Only Up, that platformer. It's sort of like that, but multiplayer, and you're
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno?
I'm a nun.
You all are humans, right? Please help me, okay? I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans friends?
Friends. Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans need no Xeno friends.
Wow, what a racist.
Come, let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer.
What is this voice? Yeah, the Manon have very high pitched voices. The aliens. That sounds great. Maybe we should add set it to a stream game to play. Debating on having an anniversary event stream on Saturday. Maybe you could try it out. It's very fun. There's a lot of chaos, and and yeah, it's just a lot of platforming, and I reckon that we should. Am I free on Saturday? Am I free this Saturday? What's the date? Yes, I am free. This Saturday I am free. Next Saturday I am not. I am busy. Anyway, ignore the wounded Manon and move on. Insist I stay and help Jejeba. No. It's a blade.
while I think this is folly. Arguing would just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some Monaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those Monaria flowers, alright?
Venereal flowers. I have them already, apparently. But I should explore this cave.
Any luck? Did you find the Monaria flowers?
Apparently I already had some, so yeah. I have 32. You need to find.
Ooh, that's them. These should fix my legs up. I hope. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here. We too must leave. Blades await us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
Wait, I'm rebuilding the muscle tissue now with that homemade medical device, okay? Shouldn't be long until I'm back on my feet. As soon as I'm better, I can repair you properly, alright? Oh gosh, this area is giving me Spirit Crucible Elpis vibes. Pain soil, rock armadillo. Hello PTV, hope you're doing well. Lorican. Knocker mirror stone, sour plum, fraudulent mirror. 75! Ow! Also, what the heck? There's a little hole in here. Where does this go? Secret. Alright, everyone heal up. A monster is gonna drop on me, isn't it? Archaeology 3. Shoot. Mental note to come back there. I think these enemies aren't hostile. Otherwise that would be good. I'd be dead. Be extremely dead. What latter?
Let's see what this Goliath.
Loggy Blatter. No! Run!
Just one more hit.
Buff up and let's put them in a
No, 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 no. How, and why are you still aggroing to me?
Leave me. Don't stop firing.
This thing is still walking towards me, excuse me?
I can't get a break. I can still do this alone.
No, I can't. Why is it still firing at me? No! Why? What the heck? How and why?
I don't like this.
You bastard! What the hell? Oh, I knew that was a monster, but ugh. It really chased me down there? Gosh. I guess it wasn't out of its aggro radius, and because I was inside the circle through the wall, it freaking counted. Jeez, so dumb. Whatever. Why is there so many of these things? Can I? It's sound based. What?
Things are getting dire. Buff us up.
Stupid. I wasn't even running, I was like slowly walking towards it. And it still worked the hell up. Okay. Whatever, just avoid all of those guys then. I thought I could like walk close by. But no. Ugh. Okay, walk past this one. Sound-based enemies, not one person in your team making a noise and you get angry at them for that. Imagine. No, it's all it's everything my character does. Reggie.
Wait, don't eat me. I taste terrible. Oh, please let this all be some kind of bad dream. Huh? Did you come here to save me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Those things ate everyone else, and I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here? You were off on a mission.
You think some patrol job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later. For now, let's finish this.
They weren't far behind me. Please, just kill them so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it to us. We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do.
These things. Why is it in a cave full of level 40? Full of level 40 stuff.
Now weaken them and finish this.
Killing machine.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Arching hole! Get in there! My forte, but if you insist. I won't miss this chance. Starfall Rondo! Step in and drive them back. Starfall Blossom! Watch me go!
Time limit. Wait, I just need to keep fighting these guys until the time runs out? What the hell?
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Put some power into this. Starfall Blossom! I'll run with this. Lightning cloak.
Move in and do some damage.
I'll bring you
Stream edge.
Crabs! Like more?
Keep shooting. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Got him. Take out the cover fire.
Killing machine.
Supposed to won't miss this chance. Carefully break. I'll run with this.
Very well, I'm in your debt.
Upper hand. My adrenaline rising.
Get up. It's not natural. We've got
We're on top of this now.
Don't give it a chance to rest. Starfall Blossom. Arcing Horn.
Okay. This should tide me over.
Arcing Horn. Starfall Rondo.
Oh my gosh, so many crabs!
Stream edge. Melee attack. Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
Damn. Keep shooting. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shadow strike. Move in and do some damage.
I won't miss this chance.
Side flash. I am first. Sliding slinger. Stream edge. Going to make it. Violent increase.
Starfall Blade.
Oh!
We can have all we've got.
We're on top of this now.
Arcing Horn.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Yeah, I just need them to live for like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, he did it. You return? Welcome back, Frank. Oh. Alright, I defended you from crabs and bugs.
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice. You always said never to betray my team. But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
It's a fine thing to reflect on our weaknesses from time to time. Wouldn't you agree?
Say like how like Reggie endangers everyone. Tell Reggie he will regret kidding for the rest of his days. What the hell?
That's kind of you. But that sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Gods! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son.
What the hell? Mokun has Bowser reprimands Reggie, prevent him from hitting him. What the hell?
Now
Sure.
answer me. Are you the sort of man to end it like a dog? Well, are you?
How many years has it been since I was a student at the academy? And yet you came all this way for me. I'm undeserving. And yet you treat me like your own family. You're an inspiration, Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before. And show the Harriers what you're made of.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry to make you see that. Still, he's got a heart like a gong, that one. Strike it firm, and it rings true.
I do not understand you at all. You're just a racist white man.
A shame. Hopefully my mighty cry will someday stir your soul. Well, no sense lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
Hold on, please.
Who's there?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
Ah, the Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets. All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans.
Can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then. I'll just be me going, okay?
I do not understand those men on it all. Come. Eleanor will be waiting for our report. Stay sharp on the road home. Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
You can't work for girl dinner Splatfest. Is bread your choice of girl dinner? What was the choices? It's like bread, rice, and Um. Bread, rice, and pasta. Yeah. What the heck? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Ask Wolf how to use taunt arts wisely. Taunts are a way to attract an enemy's attention in order to protect your comrades. They are not arts for wannabe heroes to use when they're at the brink of death. It's better to use them early in the battle when you aren't under intense pressure. Taunted foes enters a flinch state. Don't when your foes about to use a powerful attack, because a flinch can head off such a move. Remember that. Huh. Anything wrong? When you set your skills, the effects occur innately. You don't have to trigger them like you do with arts. Why is that so hard for you idiots to understand? And what about you? Have you set your skills? And are you strengthening your skills? If you neglect either, combat will go badly for you. Read that into your full heads and don't embarrass me. Oh yeah. I have more BP, right? No, 48. Ba-ba-da-ba. Can I upgrade further? Oh, 5-star max. Let's see. Okay. Eleonora.
Welcome back. How was the mission?
Not half bad, thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me. With his help, we got Reggie home safe and sound.
Am I hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears. They usually get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
Here's the weirdo. I'm not like other blades. Claim that I've learned much. I'm not like other blades. I'm built different.
I see potential in this one. That said, there's still much work to do. If we'd met at the academy, I could have trained you from the ground up. What a shame. But perhaps it's not too late. Why don't we keep working together? I can help make you one of the true Blade elites. Well, let's see.
Sure.
Your answer pleases me. In truth, I'd have taught you anyway. This just saves me the trouble. Now, let us start again as master and pupil. I am Bose Lowe's. People call me the Harrier Hammer. My fists pound any deviation straight.
Wow. Jose Lowe's, Harrier, partisan eagle. Veteran soldier with service record dating back to Coalition Army days. He went on to become a military academy instructor and trained in many active blades. Jose is deeply interested in certain facets of Eastern Earth culture, so is a weeb. Jose uses a standard partisan eagle style for both ranged and melee encounters, regardless of enemy numbers. Vortex and Slayonet. He ain't no loud though. Alright, get the hell out of my party. Oh, got more Meridium.
As for Blade,
All right.
Whoa!
Next mission. Um. Head to the residential district water purification plant. Backup request. Buggy dilemma. No character needed, so this is for. Oh, is this for that girl in front of the church? If you meet a curator who calls herself the murderess, watch out. They say she's conned plenty of her friends along the way. Isn't even a little above a little murder. What the hell? Oblivion. Backup request. Yeah. Oh, this dude. Fog, that's right. The airhead. Or something like that. Stand still and let him notice me. Tell Fog that it's a good time to start talking. Wait.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah.
You must have seen that posting on Mission Control, right? My apologies. It's nice to meet you. I'm Fog Kristoff. I'm a little surprised, actually. I didn't think anyone would accept my request. This is the best thing that's happened to me all month.
His voice sounds familiar. Tell Fog to make his point. So let him sort of wait.
Okay. Thanks for letting me take this at my own pace. You're very patient. I finally got my thoughts together. Let me explain the mission. Basically, some of the data probes installed by the Pathfinders have been acting up. The trouble is, they've got their hands full with installation. So now it falls to the prospectors. And me, specifically. We rely on data from those probes when gathering ore and other resources. And now, we're being asked to investigate the cause of the malfunction. Frankly, I think it's ridiculous that we should be given such a dangerous job. Besides, field investigation and combat aren't exactly my forte.
Say that you should head out there at once. Tell Fog that he should try it himself before relying on others.
A valid point. But this would go much smoother if someone with more experience takes the lead. Apologies if that sounds condescending. Mostly, I'm just scared to go alone. So please come. They're in Oblivion. We need to check out a few different probes, so might as well start with the closest one.
Sort of sound like Yuri Lowenthal, but I don't think it is. But his voice actor does sound familiar. Why does he sound familiar to me? Weird. I don't know. He doesn't do many games, so that's interesting. Okay. Some of the data probes in Oblivion seem to be malfunctioning. Look into it, the prospect of bug. Yes.
resolve the issue, the prospectors can get back to work. Let's do it for New LA.
Winged Viper. What is Winged Viper is? Ah, it's the lower class, so Full Metal Jaguar. It's not a plus either. What do you have? Sky High. Upper hand, backslash, sliding slinger, Sky High. That's a move that he has. Sky High. 4 hits, stun 1. Deal physical damage, boost damage in melee combos, and inflict stun. Extreme Edge is no Shadow Runner. Side Slash. Blood Sacrifice, Primer, Electric Surge. Deal ether damage, lower HP equals higher damage. Ghost Walker. Executioner. Combat Limbo. 100 shells. Crisis Zone. What are your special arts? Or arts exclusive to you, I should say. Crisis Zone and Sky High, I see. Okay. What's your gear? You're level 15. Soldier Joy Gun, Titanium Blades, Bug Body Wear, Bug Leg Wear, Taunt Decoy, Topple Decoy, Stun Decoy. Wow. Alrighty. To Oblivion. This pro? Level 27. It's big though, so I should probably avoid it. I'm gonna walk past hopefully. It's a sound based one.
Strange. This isn't what I expected to see. Data probes are normally buried underground. Why is this one sitting here? Well, that explains the problem, but not the cause. Let's try another site.
Jet Turtle, what? Soldier Grass.
I'm going to make this quick. Starfall Blade! Starfall Rock'em! Weaken them while we've got Starfall Blade!
What the hell was that? Oh, that was a kickflip move that he was doing. What the hell? That looked nuts. Sky High. He was tossing that thing. That looked nuts.
What? I won't enjoy it, but I will fight. Step in and stagger.
Yeah, what the hell?
Cripple the enemy. Now's your chance. Balance breaker. Starfall Blossom. Starfall Blossom.
We got him. Let's move.
Level
Wish I
up.
was this strong when I needed to be.
This probe's been pulled out of the ground as well. It's like something is going around and intentionally digging them up, or something. Let's head for the next site.
The next probe. Wait, this is the same probe. What do you mean? Oh, Saxon. These enemies reminds me, this thing in particular reminds me of the turtle. Oh, crap.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Off balance. Slash. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Watch me go.
Slide. Slinger.
Ball blossom. Hey, I'll run with this. Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down Starball blade. I won't miss this chance. Archicore. I can still
Alright,
do this
kinda
alone.
run.
First.
What the hell? Devil's Colony. What? Maiden's Guardian Star.
You won't enjoy it.
What the?
I will fight. Step in and stagger them.
Get Starball blade.
Pile on the hit.
Starball go.
Yeesh. Devil's Colony. I guess we'll look there later. I don't know why why I'm shivering. Well, I'm shivering because it's cold. That's why. Jeez. I don't know why I'm shivering. Okay, jump over the dummy. That weird bug thing is gone. Oh no, it's over there. It's fine.
This one's pulled out of the ground just like the others.
See that something's obviously digging up the data probes. Remind that we've already checked this location. Yeah, I'm like, we've been back here, dude. But sure, let's speculate.
Right? Wait. Haven't we been here already? Apologies. That's my mistake. My brother was always yelling at me to focus. He used to say the only mistakes I made were stupid ones. Guess I haven't made much progress on that front.
Wait, 3 choices. Remind Fog that no one is perfect. Scold. Yell at Fog to get his act together. Counsel. Tell Fog that all progress is built on such mistakes.
You're very kind. I'll add this to the list of mistakes I mull over in my head before going to sleep. Okay. Well, there's nothing else for us here. Let's head to our actual destination.
Yeah. Can't believe I remember that guy was like an airhead. Like, He's a character that I just sort of forget. But then I see him like, oh yeah, this guy. This guy is the airhead dude. I didn't remember his name, but I remembered what he was about from when I last played this game back in like 2015. That was almost 10 years ago, jeez. Xenoblade Chronicles X is almost 10 years old? Yeesh.
That explains it. The ganglion have been digging them up. Here I thought a 100-meter worm was forcing them up as it burrowed. I'm almost disappointed. Right. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, right, the ganglion. So what should we do about it?
What do you want to do?
Well, if I'm being honest, I'd like to turn around and go home.
Hmm.
Yeah, I suppose that's not really a solution, huh? If we let them go, the damage will spread, and who knows when we'll find them again. Let's do it. Together, we should almost definitely be okay.
This battle theme.
We've been discovered. Be careful. Let's weaken them first. First down!
I think this theme plays when you're like fighting girls. Oh my god, out of the way!
Bad at fighting, but here goes.
Oh, okay, thank gosh.
I'll run with this.
Appreciate it.
Now, melee attacks. Killing
Some
machine.
power into this. Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chase.
Ugh, the
Are
music.
you hurt? I'm okay, just tired mostly. It's been ages since I fought like that. Still, I'm glad it's over. And you made it possible, so thanks. It was reassuring having you along, you know? Almost like being by my brother's side again. Maybe even better in a way. It's actually kind of odd to feel this comfortable with a stranger.
Don't fault that you want to make more, take on more missions together. Offer praise. Correct. Don't get too comfortable. You have shown great courage.
Oh, thank you. People don't usually praise me like that. I think the last time was when I scored the game-winning touchdown. I was 15. Yeah.
How old are you now?
So, would you maybe want to do this again? I mean, if you feel like it? I'm always on my own, so I can join you most any time. Until our next mission.
Neat. Yeah. Fog Christoph. Prospector Winged Viper. Fog is quite shy and adhere to his own natural rhythm above all. Due to these unique qualities, he prefers to carry assignments alone. His genius-like traits have, however, nurtured excellent skills in the field. Fog uses the standard Winged Viper style. His proficiency with a blade is most apparent when in dangerous situations. Rises zone in sky high. Yeah, he's very introverted. The quiet one joins up. Nice. Let's go chat with him in his spot so we can get that ticked off. Alright, Fog, sorry. Kicking you out of the group.
Is
Hey, any chance you want to add me to your team? I mean, no. Never mind. Of course you wouldn't. Would you? No, not now.
Be careful.
Oh, right. No, of course. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, dude.
Really?
Is that the footage of Silverlim received from the research data probe? With that thick mist hanging over everything, this is gonna be one tough survey to carry out. Huh. Everyone is so obsessed with this food stuff right now, but I'm not. I mean, can just eating food really be that enjoyable? You just said pizza time. Think why? Can't believe that such strong fighters could go exploring and never return. Miriam really is a flaming pile of death once you leave the city, isn't it? Yes, people are dripping black tar. It's taken our ship down so far. Or stank.
Yeah, of course.
I already talked to you.
Oh,
You're back. Welcome back. You just have to get to the shops. No worries. Who's this? Fog, level 30, a great divide. Okay. Missions. More missions. Talk to Roscoe in Central Industrial District. Bottoms up. Restricted members fog. Huh, it wasn't there, but now that he's in my party, it is there now. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, could I even do that one? I think that was a prerequisite. Oh well, whatever. Let's just do this. This quest. Let's pop up. Roscoe.
thanks.
Ah, finally. Keen eyes, agile body, the very picture of a well-honed blade. Seems luck is with me. The circumstances were less than favorable, and yet they brought me a singular talent. Well, did you post the mission? Indeed. I was told it would take time to be listed, and that finding a suitable respondent could be longer still, and yet, here you stand. In any case, none of that matters now. I'll begin briefing you immediately. My name is Roscoe, and I am a curator. I typically fill orders from the Granada Galactic Group for Meridium and the like. A few days ago, we lost a signal of a freight helicopter near the Summit Spring in Nocturne. Unfortunately, we also lost contact with both members of the crew. We need to mount a rescue effort as soon as possible. 3 choices. Tell they've probably already been eaten by indigents. Suggest Roscoe rescue himself. How did all this happen? The cause? Impossible to say, I'm afraid. Mirrors are font of inexplicable occurrences. One thing I can say with certainty, though, is that Howard and Cisco despise one another. Perhaps their fighting escalated to heavy artillery. It's funny because it's quite possible, you see. Well, yes. You seem unamused. Moving along. I ask that you travel to Nocturne and extract Howard and Cisco as soon as possible, unable to reach. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I await word of your success. I hope you can see them both safely back home in ULA. Let me bring Doug with me. Is it Doug? Yeah, it's Doug. Let me bring Doug with me. Restricted hang entrance. Just so I can get his thingy out. I saw this crazy tree that looked like a giant dragon's tail knocked on him. I get out of my head. Can someone please investigate it for me? What the hell? Out of the way. Hey. The ship docked in LA was traveling between our homeworld and another planet, right? We charted a safe route we have taken many times before, you know? Our current flight seems inconceivable. There was no problems with our engines or other instruments, right? But trying to puzzle it all out now does nothing but work out my pizza hunger. Anything wrong?
Oh dear.
I'm positive I had the technical expertise, you know? I certainly had the know-how correct. Wait, I certainly had the know-how correct, but somehow I always failed my interviews. All I did was wait a day to show up for the interview because it was raining. But were they okay with that? Of course not. And another time they scheduled an interview for lunchtime, so I had 5 pizzas delivered, okay? No gratitude whatsoever. I simply do not understand you humans and your finickiness. Finickiness when it comes to interviews. These words, sometimes I can't even read. I have trouble reading.
Well,
Oh, this lady. Okay. Thank you, this. My dream. Nocturne. 5 members missing. Huh. I might get there then. So, Pinasa. I never should have started offering repair services to human customers. Big mistake. I'll fix up something and they just wreck it again. No respect for the machines, right? No love. Did you also break something perhaps? Sorry, but I'm full at the moment, aren't I? Can't take any new jobs till I work through this backlog, you see. Oh, I don't need anything repaired. Then I'll have to ask you to go away, okay? I've got to gather the materials I need here, don't I? It's a full-time job cleaning up the messes you humans make, you know? I mean, you probably see machines as convenient things you use up and throw away, yes? No? Then you're the exception, yes? But I agree that machines are more than mere tools. They've got a part of the soul of whoever built or maintains them inside, you see? And they deserve to be handled with respect, don't they? Well, anyway, I've got to go stock up my materials to get these repairs done, don't I? We're afraid I'm too busy to chat, so if you got no business, off you go, okay? Wait. What if I got it for you? Wait, you want to help me? Is there an ulterior motive here? It's pity, yes? I don't know what your angle is, but if you're offering, I'm agreeable, alright? It's not easy though, yes? Even repairing a kitchen appliance can mean trekking outside the city. Are you sure you still want to help with gather materials? Really sure? Yeah, I have all of these things apparently already from pugilists. Well, it's your call, but if you say you'll do it, I really need you to follow through, okay? They may just look like busted machines to you, but to me, my patients are living creatures, you see? So please go find me some shiny new parts to patch this poor broken kitchen appliance up, alright? Now keep my expectations low. So low. Well, I'm back. Don't bother telling me. You couldn't find any stripped plating or quality fuses, could you? Well, I wasn't really counting on it anyway. Now, if you please leave me to my work. No, here it is. What? You went outside the city, yes? Put your life at risk for this appliance? You're really not like all the other humans who use their machines, are you? Claim that I'm no different from any other human, yeah. I think if Lynn was here, she'd be like, yeah, I like that you like machines. And probably Alexa. Elmer and Lau don't really care. Your eyes say you're telling the truth, don't they? But no, I don't believe it. Ever since I've been here, I've seen... I mean, where's he murder? Where's he murder? So Stenasa. Have you finished the repairs on the 2 military vehicles I asked? Oh. You mean the two vehicles the blades ruined, yes? So sorry, but I don't have the parts I need, do I? So haven't been able to work on them. The humans make do with their scant resources, right? I don't hear them making excuses. Keep dragging your feet and I'll test my new inventions out on you just like I did in the old days. Got a flamethrower in the works, you know. No, well no, please no. I can find the oil somewhere, but Earth-made windshield glass is near impossible. I'm doing my best, okay? Huh? I can try help again. You'd really do that? Why all the help? This is my job, isn't it? There's no reason for you to go this far. I shrug, say I just kind of feel like it. Explain. I'm a blade. You're the first person in the city to say that. I'm starting to think I was too quick to judge your kind, perhaps. Maybe I was just cranky from being so overworked, yes? Stress and all that. Anyway, I appreciate it, okay? And while you're hunting down the parts, I'll fix the small appliance. Huh. Wait. So what do I need now? Gather 1 unit of honey oil from copy Sinicular. Gather windshield glass from Primordial Escape Plane. Well, at least it tells me where it is. Escape Plane. Whatever. Let me bring Arena with me. My dream. Swap Arena and Lao. There you go.
Hey.
How's it going? If you need some backup, just say so. I'm always willing to help. Not that you're extra special or anything. It's just one of my duties as a senior officer. Anyway, feel free to bring me along if you want.
Want to team up?
Yeah. You're level 18. Oh, that's fine. I'll just level you up. I'll bring you along with me. Let me some check these things too.
Strength comes from experience.
Level up.
It's true on any planet.
Gather windshield glass from Primordial Escape Plane. Alright, let's go do that. Thomas, let me chat with you.
Hey.
Hmm.
Yes?
There's a rampaging duergar at the Pondy Roof Rock. Ziphius that was discovered at North Point Cove. The Seal, the Eternal, the Millisort Wisp, Janeth Path. There seem to be quite a few tyrants that appear in this area. They've already claimed the lives of many Harriers, so don't even try to gain ship unless you're extremely confident in your skills.
Hey.
Anything new? When the Manon ship flew in from the east, I was sure we were under enemy attack. It was certainly relieved to hear that they come in to sign a friendship treaty. If an ally of an alien race has access to that level of technology, it can make this war a whole lot easier from here on out. Things haven't been easy for us, but I feel like this at least provides a glimmer of hope. Yeah. Alright, let's find this windshield glass. It's lying around somewhere. Gather 1 unit of honey oil from Copper Sinicular or others in Primordia. So I need to kill a Sinicular. Copper Sinicular. Huh. Is this always here? I don't know if it was. Okay, Cyniculars. I know there's one that's around this way. So let me get this wreckage. Yes. Serene the Lost. The Cynicula should be wandering here. Yeah. Level 23. Hopefully we got it.
Weaken them before we move in.
Now, Shadow Strike. Knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
Put some power into this.
Prepare. Sliding splinter.
Let's do this.
Spiral Horn!
Hey, trouble.
Balance
Feel
Breaker!
me.
I'll try to push them back.
Appreciate it.
Starfall Blade! Lay down your cover fire!
Fall Rondo! I won't miss this chance.
Thirsty edge.
First down!
That protects him. Move in and keep the
I'll
rhythm
make
going.
sure to leave a dent.
Starfall Blade!
Now weaken them and finish this.
Hell, riding. Splinter.
Shrapnel!
Quick cannon. Yes. Weak.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have...
Starfall Blade!
Upper hand.
Fall Rondo!
Sliding splinter. Trouble. Feel me.
I'll try to push them back.
Balance Breaker!
I owe you one.
Lay down your cover fire!
I won't miss this chance.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Put some power into this one.
Move in and keep
I'll
the
make
rhythm
sure to
going.
leave a dent. Hey,
Sliding splinter.
weaken them while we've got the chance.
Gosh, this song. The lyrics.
Arcing Core!
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
Put some power
Upper
into this
hand.
one. Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance. I'll run with this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm dead, lady.
Scream edge.
Wow, die. 23. What's my affinity with WoW? Oh, wow. Brave with the wind. With WoW, it's totally. Not mission. Let me look at Arena's arts and whatnot. Yeah, she's a bunch of stuff. Furious Blast. Skills. Yeesh. Questin. Psychonoids are bugs, so that thing should be a psychonoid, right? Psychonoid. So that should be good, right? Oh, Squishy, I hope you're doing well. Alright, and then how's it going? Doing good, thank you. How are you? Actually, let me look at Arena's gear real quick. What is your equipment, lady? A level 10 gun. Physical attack plus up. Yeah. Bit of knife. Insectoid. Oh, we should probably do that. Yeah. Level 10, that's why you're level 18. Okay, let's try fighting this bug again.
Step in and stagger them.
You alright? Well, at least you're not bad.
Heal me.
But I need it. Put some power into this. Knock them all down. Weaken them while we've got the chance.
Killing machine. Upper hand.
Oh, how's work been for you, Squishy?
Touch me up. Side slash.
How's that going since you started?
Shadow strike. Side slash. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this
Sliding.
Starfall rock!
Scream edge.
Starfall rock!
been interesting. Is it what you thought it would be like, or?
Now weaken them and finish this! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Watch me go! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Stellar Ray! Weaken them while we've got the chance. Starfall Blossom! Now weaken them and finish this! Stellar Ray! Starfall Blade! I'll try to push them back. Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade!
Die!
Weaken them while we've got the chance. Okay, good. Now close in and strike. Put some power into this. I can still do this alone.
I did it. Somehow did it. Oh! Oh, cool. Got the honey oil. Nice. Everyone died in the end, but I did it. Override setup would probably replace Shooting Star with Astral Purge. Makes sense. Just to get more green nuts in. But I mean, whatever. I don't really care about optimizing my combat. I just get by with whatever the fuck I want. But yeah. How's the game going? I'm loving it. I played the game before. And yeah, I really like it squishy. So Ensanasa.
That's a relief, isn't it?
Heard that a plant's good as new and returned the little guy to the owner, didn't I? She was a blade, you see, badly injured. Couldn't cook a decent meal for herself without it. Good thing I got to it early, no? Any luck with those materials yet? I need honey oil and windshield glass, remember? I got them. These things aren't easy to find, are they? Must have been a lot of trouble, right? No, they weren't that hard to find. Just the big bug was... I died once and we did it again. It was pretty rough, yes. We had Arena, which is underleveled. I believe it, okay, but I still don't understand why you go through that just to help me. What's that? You feel responsible because I'm fixing these things for Blade. Damn it. Fine, okay. I concede defeat. The reason my brother's working as a mechanic for you humans, and the reason I decided to start a repair shop here, for that matter, is because we knew that both our peoples could make it on this planet if we worked together, you know? I got so busy I lost sight of that, didn't I? So simple, but I still forgot. Well, not about to get all gushy of with thank yous. That's not the kind of Manon I am. So just shut up and take this, okay? Are there Rickies? There are Rickies. You agreed to assist a stubborn Manon mechanic. Rank series. You're a blade, yes? Well, you can bring all the stuff you break here anytime you want, alright? I'll fix it up till I drop. Just promise you'll use it to keep us all safe, okay? Teamwork and all that. Yes. We're in this together, right? You won't hear me whine like I'm the victim ever again, okay? So good luck out there, yes? I'll hold down the fort around here. Nice. So yeah, there's aliens. There's aliens in this game, especially, and there are Rickies. There are no puns. Where is one? Yeah, there's like some right here. This one's holding a, I don't know. But yes, there are no ones around. Talking to an alien. Alien, weird looking dog? Amphibian alien? Yeah. So cute. Ricky isn't in this game, but there are no puns. I did not get my Meridian. Okay, let us go onward to this quest. Go to Noctilum. Where? Just a bit south? Oh, here. Isn't it even the one with the bathtub girl? Or was that a different game? Yeah, that was the one with the bathtub girl. That was Xenoblade 2. What is this plan? Oh, it's over there. What the heck? Oh, it's
Weaken them before we move in. Starfall Blossom! Put some power into this. Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance.
You're on top of this now.
Put some power into this. It's time. Spiral home. Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo.
oh, slap his bum. Thanks. He's dead. Evolved in CD Aqua. Ah. Go to Noctilum Summit Spring where the helicopter went missing. Oh, here it is. With these toot toot birds. Cowards. Stay back, you stinking monsters. I'm not about to end up being dinner for some damn Sultan. Seriously, Howard, if you have time for this level of wailing, why don't you kill a few of the damn things and make yourself useful for once? It's also to think them all on my own. Though I bet you'd like that from me, wouldn't you? And when did I become the useless one anyway? You're the genius who wrecked the helicopter. And whose constant nagging caused the very fight that made me crash land here, huh? Oh, boarding immature, irresponsible. We're at 50 meters from the death right. We're about 50 meters from death right now. But if it means I have to listen to you whine for another second, then I welcome it. 50 meters. Oh no, you don't get to give up that easily. Argues even in a crisis. Cisco and Howard. Besides, if we keep shouting, we might just scare the Sultan off, or better yet, a friendly might hear us here and come help us. A friendly. Alright, let's get these birds.
Way ahead.
Now get in there.
Now it's my turn.
Uh-oh. Okay, get them all in.
Put some power into this.
Heal, heal.
Now weaken them and finish them. Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we got
Heal, heal, heal.
Now weaken them and finish this. Put some power into this. Step in and drive them back. My forte, Starball Blossom! Put some power into this. I won't miss this chance. Starball Blade! Starball Rondo! Victory is ours.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Nice.
Oh, between the crash and the welcome party, I figured my number was up. But then you arrived. Nice to know we haven't been forsaken entirely. Roscoe asked us. Seriously? Wow. Next thing you know, it'll be snowing in hell. Sorry. Roscoe is just infamously stingy. Never thought he'd shell out for help. But hey, I'm glad to be wrong. Even more glad he sent someone like you. That said, I'm afraid we're not out of the fire just yet. We need to repair the helicopter. Siska's shoddy piloting and maintenance work caused the crash, but I suppose pointing fingers isn't going to help anyone now. Anyway, hate to lean on you for everything, but could you possibly procure 2 more anhydrous radiators and a spherical EM motor? I need to stay here to guard the helicopter, and Siska's performing maintenance inside. We're basically pinned down. Sure. I appreciate it. Spherical EM motor and Noctilum. Have I found one before? Whoops. No. Oh, great. Spherical EM modem. Oh boy. Oh, this thing's back up and running. Spherical EM radar. What? But whatever.
Put some power into this.
Look at all those debuffs.
This should free me up.
Lay down some cover fire.
Advanced Chronicles. I'm. Ooh, my Meridium. Where would these things be? Would it really be further up ahead?
Step in and stagger them. Yeah, maybe do everything. Starfall Blossom! It's time. Starfall Lundos! Now weaken them and finish this. Afterbirth!
Wow!
I won't miss this chance.
Heal me.
Sorry, but I needed
Appreciate it.
put some power into this. Cut them off guard.
Neat.
Weaken them while we've got the chance. I owe you. Put some power into this one. Bump up and play it safe. Starfall Blade!
You and me.
Oops.
Shadow strike. Full
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade!
Upper hand.
Weaken them while we've got the chance. Stellar Ray!
Killing machine.
Starfall Blade!
Want to go shopping when we get back?
What level's Arena right now? 19. Used to be 22. Oh, Cedar. I think this is a tree you can climb up. What's down? See down coil tree. Hopefully find some more different collectibles, different and new collectibles down here. What is this guy? Nowhere, apparently. No one in particular, huh? Alright. Jump down and see if there's a little tree came. 26. Okay, I better be careful around those guys then. Timid Sunflower. No, that's not Spherical EM motor. Gesture glove. Morphing flounder. Some of these are new, but not what I'm looking for. It might be further up ahead, possibly. Well, this is a pretty early quest. Ouroboros crystal. Or Xenoblade 3 mentioned. Ouroboros. This is a pretty early quest, so I don't think it would be that far in. Let me look around this area. I don't expect them, or I don't think they expect you to be running that far ahead just to get a spherical EM motor. Considering you pick up this quest pretty early. So yeah, I wonder. Oops. Whatever. Tales of Justice. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's that spider up there. Stupid ass spider. What's down here? Ah, no, 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 no!
Tougher than they look.
Ow. What?
You can still do this alone.
Make it.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, okay, thank goodness. Rock Armadillo is such a cool armor. I do like the, I don't know if it was an OG Xenoblade one. I know that in Definitive Edition it shows quest markers on top of the items you're looking for. I don't know if it's on the map, but when you're running around, the collectibles you can see which is the ones you're looking for. I do appreciate that. Something that I... Let me kill this thing. Something I do wish was in this game.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Dark Ball Blade! Okay, good. A rotated strike. My forte, but if you insist. Spiral hole, got him. Lay down some cover fire. I won't miss this chance.
Upper hand.
Dark Ball Blade!
Sliding flare.
Dark Ball Rondo! Caught them off guard. We can never leave back a
You're on
chance.
top of this now.
It's time with some power.
Quick tag.
Wrestle! Dark Ball Blade!
Killing
They're pushing you
machine.
back. Eagle Eye.
Upper hand.
Caught them off guard. We can never leave back a chance. Spiral hole!
Sliding
Oh, this food. The freaking lasers.
My forte, but if you insist. Novalibrium! Starfall Blade!
Shadow strike.
Lay down some cover fire!
I won't miss this chance.
Side slash bandage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this.
Killing machine.
Now weaken them and finish this.
Oh, hell.
Nice.
Quick
Jeez. This thing is so
Size
tanky.
isn't everything.
Even though I'm like 10 plus levels up in. Jesus. It is a large creature, that's probably why. They're just naturally tanky like that. Earth Freezer Mecha Cosmos.
That's a big problem.
Waterway Tangle. Give me around here.
You and me.
Step in and stagger.
Can't move.
Starfall Blossom! Weaken them while we've got the chance.
Starfall Blade! Keep shooting!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I could have taken them on alone.
I'm going in.
Way ahead. Use a buff.
Get the most out of this.
Appreciate it.
Starfall Blossom!
Starfall Blade!
Violent streak.
This works.
Starfall Longo!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shrapnel! Afterburner!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this. Eagle on. Thank you.
Whoops. Whoops.
Shadow strike.
Starfall Blade!
Upper hand.
Starfall Blossom! Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance.
Sliding. Flinger. Now.
Balance breaker!
Right after now. It's my turn.
Nice. All of this stuff that I don't need.
Come on. You and me.
Oh, so many bugs.
Step in and stagger.
Violent streak. Melee attack.
Put some power into this.
Move in and do some damage.
Starfall Blade!
Side slash.
Keep shooting!
Shadow strike.
Go Smaster! Starfall Longo!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Afterburner! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
I won't miss this chance.
Starfall Blade!
Sliding.
Hey, News. Hope you're doing well. Venereal flower. Venereal flower. Do side quests have a rotation, or do they add to the story in the end? Rotation? When you say rotation, think of left quest from 14. Ah, so there's sort of left quest things from 14. There's basic missions, which is basically like your standard fetch quest stuff that you do. But then there's side quests where it's like, oh, you talk to this person and they want you to do something. Where it's like, oh, there's like a cute little story behind it in like lore or things. But and then there's like side quests where it's attached to characters where you learn a bit more about them in their backstory, in their personality, character growth stuff. But I don't think it doesn't really, or some of them actually do. Some of them is compulsory because you can't progress the main story unless you do some of the character side quest. It says that like you have to do it, otherwise you can't progress. So there is that. But yeah, game story is sort of takes a back seat to like everything else in the game. This game is side quest the game. Or the Xenoblade is side quest the game. Yeah, how you doing this? Man.
You and me.
You bugger.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Now, quick melee attacks.
Put some power into this. Victory is ours.
Damage. I could have taken them on alone.
Neighbors counter spike damage. Starlight kick. The move, the infamous move. I wonder if it's the same animation. What accomplished was able to fix 3 controllers that were stick drifting. Nice. You're worried after the first one that you didn't know to put the controller back together. However, once you finished, you even took care of the extra problems you created. It was a cinch. One way to find out if it is the same animation. Yeah. I equip it. Attribute gravity. I like Nova Librium. Grant supercharge upon taking damage, but I guess it sort of works if you're like kind of tanking. But I'm not really doing that. Anyway, fuck it. I want to see Starlight Kick. I want to see the move. All right. Guys, topple him. Oh. Yeah. Sort of? But not quite. Oh.
Game and set.
We got him. Let's move.
A lot of auras seem lackluster astral protection because astral protection is very overpowered. Yeah, I mean, boost beam damage is pretty nice and reflects beam damage. Low equilibrium is like, oh, supercharge upon taking damage, but like, how often? Like, the whole goal is to not take damage, and if you have like a party member that has like taunt, it doesn't really work. Astral Horizon is like adds AoE to Astral Persian Heal, but that doesn't seem that great. And then Astral Protection is just like, oh, it's just you get all resistances. It doesn't matter like if you don't get hit, because the other thing is it recovers HP while using arts. So it's just a lot of healing in itself. Oh man, Starlight Kick. Maybe that's a Berserker build where you don't care about hits. Yeah. I think there are some enemies where it's like, oh, you will get hit. But yeah. Starlight Kick. Not the same animation. No. Disappointed. I'll just go back to Nova Librium for now.
Come on, you and me.
Did I beat up this flower? The big flower? I don't remember.
Reinforcements. Watch out. More. Didn't know I was so popular. They're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack.
Staggering! I need healing! Watch me go! Intercept! Get in there! Starfall Longo! Put some power into this one. I caught them off guard.
Best friend, achievement unlocked. My best friend.
Step in and drive them back. Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Balance Starfall Longo!
Wait, that thing is still wanting to fight me? Oh gosh.
Watch me go! Starfall Blade! Caught them off guard. Weaken them while we've got the chance.
Jesus.
Victory is ours.
I could have taken them on alone.
Not that. The weapons. This one you like, Saber. Stabilizer up, potential up. Less damage. Alright, let's try.
Come on, you and me.
I don't think I'm beating this thing. It's level 23, so I probably tried to find it but failed.
Step in and stagger them.
Prepare.
Yeah, we'll need to everything.
Shadow strike. Quick head. Yes. Weak.
Starfall Blossom!
When it's at max rank 6, it gives 50 to all resistances, which is kind of really strong. Yeah, 50? That's a lot. Because the resistances, it's flat, right? Or percentage?
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Move in and do some damage. This is wearing me down.
Put some
Yeah.
power into this. Now get in there. Starfall Blossom! Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we've got
So just taking half damage from everything is like
I could have taken them on alone.
a lot. I have 40 physical resistance right now. If I had actual protection maxed out, it goes to 90. So I would take no physical damage. Yeesh.
Didn't have to be like this.
Step in and stagger them. Yeah, maybe do that. Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade!
I did Starfall Blade first.
Starfall Rondo! Afterburner!
Not that
Game ends.
problem solved.
Where am I right now? Here. On top of regaining like 6% max HP base, but aren't used. That sounds like a lot.
Come on, you and me.
That's right.
What if I go further up ahead? Oh crap. Here. Oh. I might have put myself in a bad spot. Where am I? There. I'm doing it wrong. Maybe that's not a ledge, I can do that one. Okay. Just jump. Right there. Have I explored around here? Yes and no. Nostalgia L002. Oh, there's gonna be these ways. Oh, that's how you can tell, because these ones have legs.
We can make before we move in. This should work.
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this. Cut them off guard. Weaken them while we balance. Starfall Rondo! Put some power into this. All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Flowering Morifern. Where's sleeping amaryllis? Oh, there it is. Sinicula? Ah, Sinicula. Alright.
Step in and stagger them.
They got the baby.
Put some power into this. Now weaken them and finish this. Starfall blade.
So many debuffs.
Upper hand.
Intercept. Game ends.
Nice work.
Neat. Do I have any probes? I do not have no probes. So I can do this. Duplicate a probe. Miracle EM motor. It's so difficult. Also, aren't I looking for... Yeah, the ion thrusters. Is it like the two freaking... I guess like wreckage, mechanical items that I haven't found yet in this dang place? Ugh. Oh, big boy. What's up here? Hmm. It's always gonna be in weird, some very weird specific spot every time. Some things you just find literally everywhere. Others you just... There's like one out of 100 collectibles. Just rocks, nothing behind the waterfall. Brain terminal. Madame Entes. What? Ooh, research probe. Yo, wreckage. Ooh, another mining probe. Come on, where are you? Dang. Dang items that I need. See a skull floating up there.
Ready?
Way ahead of you.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Staggering!
Quick cannon!
Nice.
Starfall Rondo! Put some power into this. Victory is ours.
I could have taken them on alone. Change things up. Use a buff.
I'll get the most out of this.
Appreciate it.
Sidewinder! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Shrapnel! Starfall Blade!
I could have taken them on alone.
What the heck? These things just drop skull equipment. Okay, let's go this way. $48. Ugh. Upper Hush Flood. What the hell? Affordable. There's the freaking ion thrusters. What the hell? Why the all the way up here? Are you kidding me? Just, are you serious? You wanted me to come all the way up here for these dang iron thrusters? Jesus. Hopefully the... Wait. Ooh. They're getting new links, these bots. So many new links. See an enemy platter. What the hell? Okay, so hopefully the spherical EM road is around here somewhere. What the heck? There's two uniques there? Level 74 and 60? Two 60s. Or three? Jeez. Okay. Can we need Cinema, ever freeze or? Let's dump a research probe here. What time? No time. Celestial Ascent. Or more, preferably 5, so I can just chuck that into the thing of a collectopedia. What is that? What? Palace Sintirma. Nenga Cotton. Look at all of these collectibles. Timid Sunflower. Oh no, get the heck out of here with that. Really? What? So it's hex based where all the drops are. You think there's a link showing all the collectibles? Should you send it? Hmm. I could just Google it. I'll just wander around and just look for these things. It's fine. I should have known. It makes a lot more sense that way. The collectibles drops, or like where collectibles are based on the hex that they're in. Makes a lot of sense now. Do I have any collectible missions for this place? I went Peninsula. No, not many. They're all in Primordia, dang it. Don't turn around. Thank you. Let me chuck some of these collectible things in. Flowering Moro form. Return the 10. Gesture glove. Check in. Oh, it's not a wreckage item? What the heck? Spherical EM motor knocked them. Where in the world? Continental jellyfish? Just need 3 more iron thrusters and then I'll move on somewhere else to look for the thingies. There's a spherical EM, you know. 2 more. Should be in this tower still. Yep. 1 more. There we go. Bloody hell. Spherical EM motor. It would obviously have to be in a spot we haven't really walked or explored around. Pretty ain't. Interesting noise the thing is making. Gesture glove. Another research probe. Oh, that's a oh, that's a waterfall. Overwhelmed force. Morphine flounder. Loathsome blob. What level was this giant flower here? Oh! Ah! Katarina the cliffhanger.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Wow! Okay, I just got out of range. Nostalgia L2. Okay, so it's not around here. Spherical EM sphere. What in the world could it be? What and where could it be?
Come on. You and me.
Oh, come on, really? I think he just wanted an excuse to jump me.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Wow. What time is it? Almost 5 o'clock. Oh boy. What the? Uh oh, there we go.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Laid out
I won't
fire.
miss this chance.
Now crystal.
You stupid plant. Why are you fighting me?
Starfall Blossom!
Jeez.
As you wish.
Leave me the hell alone!
Starfall Blade!
Stagger them with a melee
Staggering! Starfall Blossom!
Lighting.
Game ends.
Let's go.
They're not in this tile. Hmm. There's a second sightseeing spot here. Apparently.
Come on. You and me.
Oh yeah, I need an item from this thing.
Lay down fire.
I won't miss this chance. Okay, good. Now close in and strike.
Now, my
Side one. Bam! Keep shooting. Starfall Blossom! I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Light. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Windows destroyed. Move in and strike.
Starfall Rondo! Game and set.
I hope you'd be proud of me now.
Oh, Cedar.
Step in and stagger them. Starfall Blade! Yeah. Starfall Rondo!
Ripple up. Shadow strike.
Starfall Blossom! Stellar Ray!
Move in and do some damage.
Victory is ours.
I could have taken them on alone.
There we go.
Getting
Access.
stronger.
Hmm. I wonder if there's collectibles in the water around here. In this tile. Maybe, perhaps not. Really, there's something right in front of it? Yeah. No, just nothing to these spots specifically on this tile.
You and me.
Really?
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. I won't miss this chance.
Shadow strike. Come on. Okay. This should tide me over.
Wait.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom!
Side slash. Upper
Starfall
hand.
Rondo!
Light. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Game ends.
Problem solved.
Oh, I mean, maxed out. I am. Synchrony, boost skull, melee attack, range attack, proficiency by 4%. Boost GP by 1000%, reporting the skull while in overdrive. Extend buffs by 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Galactic Cataclysm. What's in here? What? Mechanical 5? Oh boy.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Oh, go away.
Melee attack.
Starfall Blossom! Keep shooting! I'll make sure to leave a dent!
Whoops.
Quick panic.
Balance breaker!
Killing machine.
It's time!
Upper hand. Problem solved.
I was. Oh, yes, I was gonna change class. Once I max down. Here we go. So a spherical EM motor. I guess that'll be Xenotech. It would be Xenotech? Spherical EM motor, I guess?
You and me.
Oh my gosh. I'll go off.
Stellar Ray! We're gonna make this quick! This should work. I'm going on the offensive! Put some power into this! Lightning blow! There you are. Put some power into this! Cut them off guard! We can fly! Lightning blow! Appreciate it. Step in and find the Eagle Eye!
Now it's my turn.
Starfall Blade!
No. Wait. Why am I? There we go. I was like, it's stuck. I can't do anything. There we go.
Victory is ours!
We got him. Let's move.
Fine. What is this leading to? Ensanguine Ford. What the heck? It's shiny here. Ah!
Not what I was hoping to run into. If I could just get one more shot at it.
Um,
I am.
wait, what's finding me
I can
now?
still do this alone.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the crab chased me? Wow, and now it's out of aggro range. What the heck was that? Oh, gosh. Um. Uh, nice. Okay. Level 2 mechanical. Huh. Goliath. Goliath. Oh, don't go greedy the flowers. They'll just friggin' wreck me.
Come on.
Oh,
You and me.
come on. Spherical EM motor. I wish the NPCs. I think there's like some NPCs. It's like, oh, you can find this item here and that item there. But I wish it could just tell you like around where, like, so some of the NPCs would be like, oh, you're looking for this. You can find it around here. I'd be fine with searching an item on my own if the game would, like, I don't know, clue you into where you could find it. Whatever, I've done it before, I can do it again. Let me just talk to the dude. Those Hydra's ratings are pretty common in Prime Water. You may even have some on hand already. As for the spherical electromagnetic motor, cross Elephant's trunk to the north and look for the Great Nail. Recruiter I know once mentioned finding one in the crack northeast of those stones. Oh great, thanks for telling me. I should have just talked to him. You see a broken helicopter, you think Resident Evil. On the sun piece. So cross Elephant's trunk to the north and look for the Great Nail. Finding one in the crags northeast of those things. Northeast. Alright. Well, I want to do this quest before I end. I've been searching for this thing for ages. The great nail. Great name. That it?
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
This time. A great nail. Northeast of those crags. Great nail. Wait, it's a monster. Wait, how low? How low? What level would it be? I don't know. Right now. Canopy light. The great. This is the great now. Then why isn't it marked on my map? So weird. Okay, northeast of these cracks. What's the great now? This? Oh, that. Maybe. Uncatch ravine. Northeast of these cracks. Northeast. Wow. How northeast? Mhm. Oh my gosh. What did he say? He said northeast of Great Nail. That's what he said. But I need to travel along this way to try and find this stupid thing. What the hell? Whatever. Ridiculous. Have there been any monsters that have freaked me out, as in there's no way I can fight that thing? Oh, plenty. There are a lot of monsters. There's just like wild level 80, level 90, level 70 things out there.
Did you actually?
You the guy Howard mentioned? He said someone was bringing parts so we could get the heli up and running again. Yeah, take this stupid stuff. Okay, yeah, these are perfect. Should be all we need to patch the main rotor. But to be honest, I don't really know how to go about doing that. Like, do I connect this part to the red wire, or is it the blue one? Frankly, I could care less as long as it flies, but Howard would have a conniption fit if I said that in front of him. We actually just had another fight before you showed up. Jerk ended up chasing me out of the heli. Anyway, maybe we should take care of these repairs. If I touch it and the thing crashes again, I never hear the end of it, but he wouldn't dare say anything to you. Well, he might not be saying anything to anyone if he crashed, right? Little gallows humor there. Repair the main chopper. The main rotor. Oh. Climb up. Thinking that a while longer. Is it wrong choice? Maybe? Let me go over here first and check on this guy, see if he tells me anything. Interesting, it says wait. Not all. No!
Thanks.
Howard and Cisco are alive? Excellent news. But your job is to bring them to Adelaide A. I would ask you to assist them in repairing the helicopter.
Thanks. Huh?
Yeah, but I keep asking you because I wanted to know if there was a correct thing.
Adorable, right?
Yeah. Oh. Discuss. Since arriving in Miro, we've lost all contact with the Monon fleet, you see, so we have no idea where the others are. But I can tell you this, our civilian vessel is nothing compared to the planetoid-sized Goliath and the rest of our fleet, you know. Those ships have been to myriad planets and boarded a whole slew of xenoforms, all of whom contribute to our intellectual communion, if you follow. We can only hope that our own ship becomes a similar hub of culture one day. It's my private wish, I guess. Did you know that I have traveled to more planets than I can count on these two hands? I've met the inhabitants of these planets, and they have each enriched me with their own surprising dose of culture, you know? I was hoping that Mira would lead to a similar introduction to equally stimulating xenophobic races, but... well, it seems that most of the aliens inhabiting Mira are violent sycophants who serve the ganglions' wishes, am I right? Don't you know any nice species who live on Mira? If so, maybe you could introduce me? Let's go blue for Craig's color.
Is something wrong? Ah,
I've been briefed about the Goetia xenoform that was encountered in Noctilum. Apparently she attacked our blade with some sort of energy weapon. None of the equipment we've developed is able to withstand an attack like that. We need to design some new equipment with special energy beam resistant coating as soon as possible. We researchers will do all we can here, but you can contribute by gathering as many new schematics as you can find.
Is something wrong?
Someone left the stuffed lobster doll on the road that runs along the wall outside the outfitter's test hangar. What were they thinking? Why would someone leave a stuffed toy in a place like that? Blue is totally safe. Alright, you're responsible for this, Craig. Just save forehead. No, I'm no save scummer. And then relate save if wrong. I'm no save scummer. It's the main ray that needs fixing. Can't remember whether you hook up the red one or the blue one. Pretty sure it'll fly either way, or maybe just pick one at random and move one. Pretty sure it'll fly either way. Okay, the blue wire. There you go. Looks like you wrapped up the repairs. Slap a few random parts in and we're back in the air. Who knew it'd be that easy? Even the tail rotor's behaving. Thanks for the help. You're a helicopter repair expert and a damn sight tougher than Howard. Roscoe really outdid himself with you. I'll make sure he pays you once we're back in ULA. Let's all meet him back when we first meet him, okay? Now let's just get back to the city without another huge fight. Now it's gonna explode. Let's see if they're back home safe and sound. It's no longer he, so we did good. I think both scenarios ended with not being there. Yes. Okay, they're both here. Thanks for everything you've really done, really. But I'm never doing another job with Howard again. It's in one nitpickety complaint after the next with him. If I wanted to work with my mother, I would have invited her along. Wow. Thank you. I remember your name and your heroic actions as always. Siska's slipshod work and lazy antics are equally unforgettable, but I suppose I'll find a way to work with her when the job demands it. You want to know what happens if I did the red now? I don't know.
Thanks.
I've been waiting for you. Both Howard and Siska made it back safely, and with cargo intact no less. We made our delivery to Granada GG with time to spare. Can't begin to thank you enough. Ah, but forgive me. You've been wanting things of a more practical nature, I expect. Despite the ordeal, Howard and Cisco are still at each other's throats, so I've no doubt they'll cause more trouble in the future. Ceasing power, yeah, for now. I'll keep your contact information handy. Nice.
Listen to this.
One of my duties as curator is creating a database of all the items that can be harvested from Mirror. You should have access to the same database on your own comm device. It's the one marked Collectopedia. Register enough data about the flora and fauna that you happen to gather, you'll receive special rewards. You can also find missions to collect materials at Mission Control. Sometimes you have to face tough choices between handing materials over to clients for rewards or else keeping them for your Collectopedia. So, good luck. Good luck. Hello? Sullivan. Oh, let's not talk with her. Yet. Let's not talk to her yet. Well, they disappeared. Something totally would have regardless. One being safe, the other being well pooed. Yes, exactly.
Oh, and
Well, easy to get a
this.
skill lens of construction use than it is for blade use. Of course, they only use strapper cannon to use construction skill either. Huh. Ah! No 4-dimension though. We're swimming in jelly. And gel. Anyway, let's go turn in this quest to Christy. And then I can go to sleep because it's like 40 past 4. We spent way longer on that stupid fetch quest. You!
Thanks.
Thank you. It looks like that's everything. The materials you gathered will get broken skulls back on their feet and also ensure that our blade's gear is in top working condition. And I'll see that analysis of the data unit you recovered straight starts right away. What did you expect to find in the data unit? Also, why was the items I needed so far away from everything else, you crazy lady? Classified information from a special project I was on. I'm afraid I can't say more than that. Well, maybe I can say a little. The data unit represents the bond I share with some of my dearest colleagues. Now then, this is for you. I doubt you'll find it more than covers you for your troubles. Bet I swear. Limited half-ring glasses. Mining probe 5. All the precious resources mined from the soils of Mirror can be turned into a wide variety of items that will help keep ULA safe. I hope you continue using Frontier Nav to dig up all sorts of new minerals and materials. We're all depending on it, in fact. Mirror is a harsh land full of hostile, terrible things. Without the support of people like you, even our best fighters can't hold out for long. Yay.
I can help.
Hey!
Strength comes from experience.
Nice.
That's true on any planet.
Okay, let's dump my Marinium and then probably change my class so I can work towards a new thing. Okay. Classes. Cycraptor, Striker, Mando.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Duelist, Samurai Saw. Adds AoE to melee auto attacks and boosts auto attacks upon taking damage. Reduce secondary cooldown. What? Power Dive. Grants Supercharge. Grants total evasion during execution. Yeah, Striker. Let's work towards Duelist.
3, 4.
Okay, let's look at some you. Yeah. What arts do I have right now, actually? Can I? Okay, so it has to be. Ooh, it has to be one melee and one ranged. Let's see. Rising Blade, Assault Hammer, Flame Grenade.
One, two, three, four.
Infuriate. Huh. Interesting. I guess I'll just stick with
One, two, three, four.
try out just like the sword and gun combo instead of trying to toy around with like mixed weapons. Potential up. Range accuracy, Mechanoid Slayer. Insectoid Slayer, ranged attack up. Then Weight Slayer. Crush, gain TP, fire range up. Beam. Sure. No Ether Reflect. Stabilizer. What the heck is this sword? Chainsword. Look, it's like the Long sword from Monster Hunter. Melee beam rest down.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm like 20. Oh, I'm 25 now. I can get better gear now. Okay, let's see what I have currently.
One, two, three, four.
Weather Master Taunt Barrier. Max TP up, max melee attack up 4. Range draw. Artful execution, max HP up. I need to see either and then I'll stop. It's almost 5 o'clock. Jeez.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah. Reinvigorate potential.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me change my ration gear. Goggles. Glasses. Wait, what am I wearing for my helmet? Oh yes, I still have that. That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Tank top. Career time work where? Wow. Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Man, skin tight jeans. Didn't realize his shoes swapped till now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yee. There we go. Alright. That'll be it. That'll be it for today. Let's go back home and... Well, we don't need to go back to save it, but I want to. Pew 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 pew. save. Okay. Oh. We've now saved, yeah. We did a bit of side quest stuff. Which was nice. That's contagious. The yawn. The stretch and yawn. Yeah. That'll be it. It's almost 5. Why did I stream for so long? What the hell is wrong with me? This dang gang. Gang? This damn gang. Gang? This damn game. Ugh. Can't freaking say anything correctly. Anyway. Ugh. We've done things. Done some side quest things. We'll probably do more side quests. I think I want to try and do as much side quest as I can before I move on to the next chapter. I want to try and do all the things. I know that I can't. There's probably some Infinity missions that might be like out of reach for me to do because of the levels needed, but I want to try and do that. Most of them. Before I tackle chapter 6. It's chapter 6? Yeah. As in I aren't qualified to get it? More like... Let me show you. More like... Some of them just require like very high levels, like what? This one needs... You need to be level 38 to even do. Like, it's available for me to do. There's another one that's like... Where is it? This one is like, oh, level 30, but this I need to make him level 30, so... And there's like some other stuff that's around here. Hey Cyber, how are you doing? Funny that you catch me now, because I was just about to stop streaming and go to sleep. Because I've been streaming for way too long. Doing good, just got off work. Wow. Good thing you caught me then. Thank you for the resub as well. Oh my gosh. Level 20. Close comrades. That's a Doug thing. Complete chapter 4. Oh yeah, and there's some that's like, oh, complete chapter 10. So yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. EP already? Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I didn't mean to stream for 5 hours, okay? The sort of just like was too determined to get this one quest done, which involved me just running around trying to collect items and just me not knowing where they... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm shivering because it's cold. It's 3 degrees Celsius. That's like 36 Fahrenheit. Jeez. 3 is cold, yeah. No matter what scale. Okay. So yes, thanks everyone for coming by. The Celsius, that's near freezing. Yeah, that's almost 0. I'll be back with this next time. We'll do more side quests still, because there's a lot to do, and I'd like to do more before chapter 6. Oof. 5 o'clock. Okay, I should really go. I should really shut up and go because it's 5. Thanks everyone for coming by. I really appreciate it. Cyber, I'm sorry that I'm about to be leaving now, but it's nice to catch you. Thank you for the sub. Niz, thank you. Craig was here. Zexo, Squishy was here. Kyle, PTP, Rebel Kitty, Mike was here. Sonny was lurking. Gabe was here. Poke. Yeah. Anyone else around lurking? Well, my thingy is broken. Anyone else around lurking? Thanks, Twitch. So that's just busted. That's just broken. Huh. Yeah, that's just broken. Great. Okay. Anyone else around lurking? Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I should really go now. I shouldn't have streamed for this long. And yeah. Wow. Stream. Yeah, stream. Whatever. Anyway, I should go. So, thanks once again. I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, afternoon. I'll be back with this tomorrow. I'll continue it as always. I'll be doing more side quests. I hope to see you there. So, I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I'll see you guys next time. Alright, goodbye. See you later. Good night. Bye bye.